Hello? This is so exciting. Hello? How's the audio mixing? This is so excited. I can't believe I'm streaming on YouTube to 2 people. No, that's cool. 2 of them are just you guys on your other accounts. You guys better not mess with me and like pretend like you're 2 different people, because I'm gonna warn you, it's gonna work. Even if you tell me this is my YouTube handle, Pumpkin, I'm gonna forget. I'm gonna think you're a new person. Hi everybody. I decided I want to do a test stream, see if I could finally get this YouTube thing to work. I've been wanting to for a while. It's not because of the recent VOD thing, because I've been uploading my VODs anyway, but I just started noticing more and more people multicasting, and since I've been uploading VODs on YouTube, I'm like, well, why don't I stream on YouTube? But initially my plan was, oh, I'll do exclusive YouTube streams, which I guess I could still do. Technically, with this plugin, am I able to stream from OBS to YouTube only, should I ever want to? I don't know why I would want to, but I don't know. Maybe do experimental things, or maybe I'll just multicast. I wanted to try it, but I was scared to set it up, so I got somebody else to do it for me. And Abigail sent me a link to kind of teach me how to do it. And I don't mean me. It was actually Mina that set it up for me. Found you on my For You YouTube page. Hello, Spee. How are you? Hi, Freezy. Freezy, were you the one that came to my stream yesterday? And you popped in, and I was like, hi, Freezy. And then I moved on. If that was you, I'm so sorry. I was listening back to the VOD for some reason, and I saw myself respond like way too like kind of like stoically, and I'm like, oh my god, I probably seemed like I was pissed off, and I wasn't pissed off at anybody in particular, just Twitch. But if people don't know me well enough, they might think I was being pissy at them. Both sides blow, but nothing wrong with double dipping. Yeah, I wanted to experiment because I like YouTube. I actually think YouTube's kind of neat. I haven't run into any of the mean, insane people, though, on YouTube. Did something happen? Hello? Okay, so there is one downside to this whole... Okay, hold on. This is what I'm going to have to do. This is kind of scary. I put both the YouTube chat and the Twitch chat in the same window, so it's a little bit awkward, but I think I could do it. I had the YouTube tab not like pulled up so I couldn't see anything they were saying. Now I could see all of you guys. I have no idea if any of my viewer base prefers YouTube though. I assume most people who are interested in me were already like following on like Twitch. Yeah, I wanted to do Resident Evil 2 music, just to kind of relax, too. I thought about maybe doing another attempt at a no-save run as Chris. However, I didn't feel like committing to a 3-hour stream today. I wanted to just do a short little test, especially if the YouTube thing didn't work out. I would probably feel stressed, bummed out, and then I wouldn't want to keep streaming too long. YouTube is my favorite childhood of all time. I grew up when YouTube was first created. It was very different. The way you would like set up your profile and everything. And I kind of miss how it used to be. You used to be able to message people on YouTube. There was a whole messaging service. And then they kind of made it hidden. And now I don't think it exists at all. YouTube is weird to stream to. How come? What's your issue with it exactly? YouTube, what's weird is YouTube now has this whole thing where you could post tweets kind of things on it, but I don't think anybody really looks into it. Gmail was integrated into YouTube. Good night. Good night. Unfortunately, I believe that the YouTube chatters will not have ghosts that pop up. Actually, do the YouTube people see? Do they see the ghosts? Oh, they do see. But they unfortunately, I don't think they can become ghosts. I did ask if there was a way to set it up, but I don't think there is one. But you guys sadly aren't ghosts. Yeah, I'm on YouTube. Yeah, I'm trying to advertise my YouTube more. I mean, it only helps, right? Meeting new people. And I can watch Japanese YouTubers. That's kind of what I heard. YouTube is not actually good. Like, if you're only... Oh, hello, Mennos. Thank you for the raid. I heard that YouTube is not very good to, like, try to break out as a streamer unless you already have an established fan base. Like, if you're, like, some big Twitch YouTuber and then you decide to move over to YouTube, that it might work out okay for you. That's kind of what I heard. But honestly, I mean, even if it's just, like, 2 people sitting in the YouTube chat, I feel like that's fine. Like, I could deal with that.
Names of a friend.
Oh, thank you for the follow. I'm doing pretty good, Menos. How did your stream go? Wait, the YouTube chat thing disappeared. Hold on. Okay, it's a little bit finicky. YouTube has Google Plus as a concept for social media and does semi-tweets. YouTube in general is just kind of like, ever since the Google Plus in general is very confusing. Japanese VTubers are purely common just because Japan has a strongest influence in the world. Perhaps. All I know is that YouTubing kind of started on, or VTubing started on YouTube. And it started mostly with, like, it started with Japan. And then we, the Westerners, started taking an interest. But we prefer Twitch. So then it became like a Twitch thing. But then some of us wanted to go over to YouTube as well. Because multiple reasons, I guess. Not that I'm an expert. I don't really know anything. There's not much difference until you hit monetization, then YouTube is objectively garbage. Yeah, I don't really know how the monetization works on YouTube. I think you have to have like 1,000 followers to even get monetized, but I'm not too concerned with it, I guess. We'll just have to see. But you're drawing a chicken being chased down. What, like the Family Guy chicken? I think you should ban Hyena. You are so right. That Machina guy is always attacking me. Also, hi, Kama. 1,000 subscribers and 40,000 watch hours? That can't be right. Is that really how it works? Really? Oh, 4K. I mean, 4,000. Did I say 40,000? I meant 4,000. That's still quite a bit. Who the hell would watch 4,000 hours of me? I mean, at that point, I actually kind of forgot that you can be monetized on YouTube. So I'm not overly concerned with it. I mean, you lose monetization if you curse and violence and stuff like that. So, I mean, the best way to support people, I guess, is just like donations outside of outside of Twitch and YouTube, like Ko-Fi, Throne, etc. So it's whatever, but mostly I'm just excited to just stream on YouTube. I'm excited to like talk to people on YouTube, even though I can't tell who's on YouTube and who's on Twitch. Does Mame multicast yet? Oh, I'll stretch right now. I should ask her. I don't think she has yet. 1K subs, 4K watch hours, that's the correct requirements. Ouch. It is what it is. Can't curse, can't show blood. I fight with this nonsense now that I'm forced to export. Yeah, I've noticed like people kind of abandon YouTube. Like, just don't even want to deal with it anymore. Only multicasters I know are Nemi and Abby. There's also, well, Merlin is only on YouTube now. Oh, let's not talk about that. But Para multicasts. Actually, a lot of people that I see multicasting, they do it on Twitter as well. But I looked into it. You have to have like super Twitter blue in order for that to work. So unfortunately, I won't be able to cast to Twitter as well. I don't know if I would want to. What is the appeal in casting to Twitter? Wouldn't you spam your replies feeds with like little posts that go towards the stream? You know what I mean? If you're watching a video on Twitter, you have to leave like comments, but that becomes spam, right? I'm sorry, Wiz. Unfortunately, you don't have Ghost. I want to set that up. If anybody knows how to get Stream Elements to work with YouTube and Twitch simultaneously, I would love to do that. I would love for you to have a Ghost. Also, I saw you haunt. Hi. Oh, he muted me. He hates me. Let me type. Oh, actually, I'll be right back. I need water. Is it just me, or whenever I drink, or no, whenever I use chapstick, suddenly I become thirsty? Is it because it's absorbing my liquid? What? How does that work? I'm back. Hello? I don't know how to explain it. Chapsticks just have weird properties on me, and this is a fresh chapstick. This isn't a 10-year-old one. Did you know that chapsticks expire? I don't want to have this knife anymore. I don't want to be like seem uninvited to my YouTube brethren now. I am pumpkin YouTuber. YouTube isn't friendly at all. Hold on. Part of the problem is that YouTube isn't friendly to chat stuff, so it runs like ass. Oh, I heard somebody say that there's like delay issues with chat on YouTube. Wait. Oh, Simples, hi! Thank you for the read. Hold on, I'm so overstimulated. I got 2 chat boxes. What am I to do with this? Does Twitch mobile work like ass for you? Do you guys ever have issues trying to watch a stream on like the Twitch mobile app if you're outside? Like if you're at your home and you're on your home Wi-Fi, it works fine. But if you're like at work, well, not that you should, if you're at work and you're trying to watch on your phone even though you have Wi-Fi or you use mobile data, that it's garbage. I have memories of like trying to watch meme streams whenever I was like out getting boba, and it was impossible. She'd be like, "Hi guys, it's me, I'm Tamagotchi." It would be like that. I couldn't understand. But thank you so much for the raid, Siffles. I hope you had a good stream. Yo, I should do this multicasting from now on. It's so exciting. YouTube just doesn't have good live stream design in general. That's kind of what I've heard. The only thing that I've heard about YouTube is that it's less strict in other ways compared to Twitch, but I don't really know anything. And it doesn't even matter because everything's always changing policies all the time anyway, right? So even if YouTube is better than Twitch in one aspect, maybe give it a few months and then maybe it'll suck too. Oh yeah, the ads on phone are like unbearable. It feels like every time I get an ad on my phone, it's like guaranteed to be 3 ads. And it's frustrating because I want to hear the VTuber voice. I just want to hear what they sound like. Like, I'm just trying to watch a clip. Please don't make me watch a minute-long ad to watch a 30-second clip. I'm actually begging you. Elle, you don't have to worry about tending to me on both stream fronts. It's okay if you abandon the YouTube. Oh yeah, we were talking about like lots of music and concerts in the Dollhouse Discord. I was talking about how I've never been to a concert and I don't think I ever will because it's just hard to explain if you don't got friends that live near you, if you don't got people to be like, hey, let's go to a big event, let's go to a concert. It's hard to kind of push yourself to randomly break out of your routine to be like, hey, let's set up a concert. You know? That's the reason why I've never been to one. But I would say maybe 7 years ago, I wanted to go to like maybe a Dance with the Dead concert, and I mentioned it to Mina, but kind of fell through. I don't think either of us were really determined to make it happen. But I don't know if Mina's still here, but Mina, if you wanted to see a concert, what would you want to see? Maybe we could go watch like a low energy concert. Oh, I actually have YouTube Premium, but I have it on my non-VTuber account because if the ads on YouTube are just insufferable. I can't deal with it. You got to see Dance with the Dead? I can't even imagine how cool that must be. Like, gotta be a light show, right? Like, if I were to think of all the people I would love to see live. Perturbator? Rammstein? Dance with the Dead still. I would still say Dance with the Dead. I'm trying to think of all the music I like. Has Jesper Kyd ever done a concert? Like, if he were to do, like, a concert, like, whether it was original music or, like, I don't know if he really does original music outside of, like, video game composition. Even if it was the Assassin's Creed OST or something, I don't care. I would just want to see him. Although, I don't know if he does live performances. If he's just standing on the stage waving while the music's playing automatically, I'd be fine with that. Mosh pit. So what exactly is a mosh pit? I always hear of it. All I know is they're dangerous, they're fun. I don't know. Oh, no problem, Simples. And thank you so much for dropping by. Oh, mods on YouTube? How do I do that? Hide user on this channel. Put user in timeout. Remove. Okay. Now, oh, wait. What does this mean? Managing moderator, standard moderator. Okay, I guess you're standard. Like you're not like overly significant. Like you're just like a basic moderator, but if you work really hard, you could upgrade to super moderator. Schmeagle? I thought I saw Schmeagle. Oh, it's Smeggy. Smeggy. Remove user bans the target. Let's ban him. Sloth, how are you doing? I see you a lot because Mina usually isn't lurking in your streams. However, unfortunately, you're playing a gross modern game instead of a beautiful old game. At least I think you were. You were playing new Monster Hunter. Speaking of new games, I guess the new Yakuza came out. The Pirate one. I will probably get that probably at the end of next week. But I will be on my trip to the doctor then, so I won't be able to get to play it until a while. I don't know how well that's gonna go. I hope people wouldn't be bored to watch me play Yakuza. I'm just a little bit nervous because usually I like to switch up the games I play, kind of. But Yakuza Kiwami was like a 6-part stream? Something like that. It's quite a bit, but I'm excited. You're playing Monster Hunter World for a collab? How could your collab partner want you to play a gross modern game? Don't you want to play an old game? I'm okay at modern games. Modern games, I feel like modern games won't allow you to be bad at them. Some anyway. Like I actually suck at any Monster Hunter, new or old. So sometimes games can still be hard. I saw this post. A VTuber posted this. And they said, actually, I'll show their whole tweet. But when I saw this, I felt like a knee-jerk, gross reaction. Because this is what they did. I don't want to say too much yet. Hold on. This is what they did to a certain collection of games from Capcom. Do you want to know what it is? This shit, man. They did this fucking smeary filtered texture shit in the Battle Network games. As soon as you boot it up, they have it look like this. Who could think this looks good? Like, what would you even call this style? It's not like vector cell shaded. It's not pixel. It's like a weird gross in between. If you want a texture filter in like Half-Life, Mina won't like you, but I kind of get it, I guess. But why would you do that for like a pixel game? That makes no sense to me. Oh god, I can't play that Super Mario World. I mean, it's just so pixelated. What if we just smoothed it out? Who would do that? I don't understand. Like, and who are these people that like and ask for this out of curiosity? Have you guys ever met somebody? Because like, I see lots of people hate on these kind of things, and we all like, you know, hug in unison, talk about that. I don't meet any of the people that say, oh, I don't know, Pumpkin, I feel like that looks fine. Where are you? Where are these people? Want to buy the original Resident Evil 2 and 3 from GOG? I would recommend doing it. However, I don't know how well it works out of the box. Can anybody answer? Third, you're here. Have you tested it out? Because I bought them on GOG, but I haven't had the need or desire to set them up because, I mean, I already have ways to play them already, just ready to go. Are they, like, good? Do you have to install a mod to fix anything? Like, although, isn't GOG's whole thing that they make things work out of the box? Whereas if it's Steam, it doesn't, right? Why would you buy a retro game re-release? Oh, just play them on the original hardware. To support the games. The original hardware, I gotta do my whole tangent. So, I was super anti-emulation. Not because of morality or anything, but because I'm like, it's scary, I don't understand it, my computer also couldn't handle it. And I have all the physical hardwares right here. I grew up touching the plastic, holding the controller, putting the disc in, and it felt good. I loved physical collecting. I was very proud to buy these games physically, but my consoles are dying. My Dreamcast, no, it was not my Dreamcast, it was Mina Dreamcast started dying. My PS2 started dying. My GameCube died. And then there was something else that started going finicky, but it was very discouraging because a lot of it happened within 1.5 years, I would say. So like, for example, I think we started running into issues with my PS2 first or something. Or was it was the Dreamcast started breaking and then we felt bad. Then I remember one day, I'm like, oh, Mina, I want you to play, it was either the RE1 remake or Resident Evil 4. I wanted Mina to play it on my GameCube, like my physical GameCube, to see the differences and just to experience it. And so I excitedly set up my GameCube, turned it on, and it would not read the discs. It was breaking. And it was soul crushing because that was my childhood GameCube. After that, one day just realized, oh, my PS2's not working so well. We started replacing parts. We did kind of like on hardware emulation with it, etc. And there was still issues with it. And I know, you know, like, oh, just repair the parts, just do this, just do that. It's just, it feels like delaying the inevitable. And I didn't want to deal with it anymore. So I really like playing stuff on other things, more modern things, even though sometimes ports and remasters fuck everything up. Even like good ports and remasters will like mess some technicality up. Like I think I've heard people complain about the Night Dive remaster of Blood, that it's not completely fully faithful and accurate to how the original was, stuff like that. However, even when my consoles were working fine and I wasn't having issues or worried, I was still buying re-releases just because I like it for convenience. Like, for example, sometimes, I don't do it as much as I used to, but when I was younger, I would buy, let's say, Resident Evil 4 digitally on PS4, right? or PS3 or whatever. But I would also buy it physically on like PS4. I don't think I ever had a physical PS3, but let's stick with PS4. So I have it digitally on PS4, and I have it I have it physically for PS4. Well, for convenience sake, I'll just boot up the digital version that's already pre-installed, you know? I'll do stuff like that. I like convenience. Also, sorry, I went on a tangent, so I neglected everybody. Oh, I think Mina had to solder something, but I don't remember what it was. One easy fix is replacing the fans. Whenever I got a European PS2, the fan wasn't working, but it was really easy to just open up and swap it out. Also, we put a terabyte thing in the PS4. That wasn't too hard either, but it was kind of scary to look at it. We haven't tried to open up the GameCube though, because apparently it's more complex. What do you think about the AI thing Microsoft did? What did they do? A lot of the ports from PS2 to PS5 have been pretty garbage in my opinion. Really, I didn't know that PS5, like, it's through the subscription service, right? Once everything became subscription-based, like, oh, we released this retro game on PS4, PS5. Well, once I realized that you could only get it if you pay for a subscription, I completely lost interest. Microsoft trained an AI model to digitally remake their old games. Actually, I think I heard Nina talk about that. I'm just skeptical about how good it'll be. Like, if, like, whenever we talk about AI, if we leave out the morality argument and just talk as consumers that just want to play video games. We're just little gremlin monsters that want to, like, play games or watch movies or whatever. AI seems to kind of be ugly or fuck things up. Like, at a glance, it might look okay, but then if you really study, it'll just fuck shit up. And they're lazy, and they won't, like, do manual touch-ups to kind of make up for it. Merlin, hi! Merlin! Oh, I missed your stream, fuck. I saw that you had a thumbnail, and I retweeted it, because you were, like, prepping for a stream. And you posted it 30 minutes in advance, and I forgot to drop by. Oh, I know why. It's because I was watching somebody play Devil May Cry 3, and I had just been streaming Devil May Cry 3, so I was, like, full Devil May Cry 3 brain, so I had to stay there and I had to watch. And then I hosted Death Note in my server. Spoilers about Death Note. Ready? Shh. Ready? We got to the episode where you-know-who passes away, and it sucks so much because the show does go downhill. Even the manga version, which is better, it goes downhill in comparison. It really sucks losing that character. I mean, I've known he's been, you know, for a long time, but every time I rewatch it, I get sad. I'm like, oh. But what drives me crazy, can I do this rant? What drives me crazy is the changes that the anime made because they're late fanboys. So, where do I begin? So, there's two big issues. Aside the fact that they gutted out Nier and Mello's inner monologues to kind of get to the point, quote. See, getting to the point isn't always good. If you have to, like, cut out a bunch of the good fat to get to the point, don't do it. That sucks. But anyway. That fucking feet scene with L and Light, I know it's supposed to be biblical, but that never happened. L didn't magically know something bad was gonna happen to him. He wasn't hearing the bells. He wasn't seeing like stained glass religious imagery and children crying in the bell and then going to Watari and being sad. He wasn't going on the rooftop with the rain pouring and looking off. And it's no wonder some people actually think that Light and L cared for each other or were friends despite everything. They weren't friends. The manga creators literally said that L did not like Light. He thought very badly of him. And he had all reason to not like Light, because from L's perspective, Light is Kira. He always knew it. He always had a gut feeling, but he could never prove it. And the case would keep getting more complex and complicated. And even when L got to a point where he's like, okay, I've basically proven that you were a Kira, but I don't know if you were conscious of it now, I guess. He just had no reason to like Light. Light was such a deceptive, manipulative bastard, and L was frustrated that he couldn't prove it the whole time. And then at the end, they do this like feet wash thing because it makes people confused. They hated each other. That's it. And I see fans, whenever you watch YouTube clips, fans will say shit like, I know what the creator said, but I think deep down that L and Light, no, they didn't. No, they didn't. It's cut and dry. They hate each other. The end. And another thing, because they like Light, at the end of the manga, okay, spoilers, at the end of the manga, when Light gets caught, Light panics and desperately begs Ryuk to kill everybody. And Ryuk's like, okay, you're done for, dude. Like, if you actually are begging me for help in this situation, I know you can't get out of this. The jig is up, I've had my fun, and Ryuk writes his name in the death note right then and there, and he just dies. And everybody kind of like Matsuda and everybody kind of pities him while it's going on. Light is like begging Ryuk, like, please don't, I don't want to die. Ryuk's like, I wrote your name in. You're gonna die. There's nothing you can do about it. And then Light is like absolutely going ballistic and freaking out because he's about to die and there's nothing he can do about it. The anime version has it to where Mikami stabs himself with a pen, his chest explodes, and then Light runs away. And it's like kind of beautiful. There's like a sunset going on. Then Light goes to this serene abandoned warehouse and he's like laying on the stairs and he's looking upwards and he's drawn very beautifully. And then he sees a silhouette of L. It's fuck off. Fuck off. That's not what happened. Hi, Lich. Oh, shit. Oh, I thought Haunt Lich was saying that I was delayed, but he was delayed in responding to me. It makes me think of what Mina told me where it was the artist of Silent Hill, where he has explicitly said it's snow. Like, that is snow that you see like raining. And apparently people would argue with him and say, no, it's ash because it symbolizes, and he's like, I worked on the game. It is snow. And apparently it's because the movie decided it was ash. And they're like, well, I think in my headcanon, I think it's ash, okay? It's like, it's not ash, it's snow. One of the creators is telling you it's snow. Okay, anyway, my rant's done. I'm feeling a little bit chaotic, I'm sorry. We're talking about a lot of things. But yeah, AI, I mean, it's sometimes just ugly, dude. It's so ugly. Did Capcom add it to the Battle Network Steam version, or is it just a... No. They did it. It's official. I think the Battle Network I played, it was either on Steam or PS4. I don't remember which version I played, because I only did a test run. It was like that by default. I had to go into the settings and turn it off. I'm very blessed and grateful that you have the option to turn it off, but having it on by default is just insulting. It's like, oh, we don't want to scare any new people away. Don't worry, it's not squares, it's blurs. Don't worry. What do I want to look up? Oh, I was going to look up Backloggery. I'm going to see what do I have Battle Network on. Battle Network. I used to have it on the Wii U. Yeah, I have the PS4 version. PS4 version is the version I played. I assume it's like that on Steam unless they patched it, but they're not going to patch it because they have the option to do both. I think people who invoke death of the author need to have heavy objects thrown at them. I see. What kind of objects? How heavy? Can you lift them? Will you be the one throwing them? Oh, so hello, Norman. Hated that so much when I saw the first death note. Which thing? Sorry, when I want to do like a long ramble, I have to like neglect chat just a tiny bit so I don't like interrupt myself every 5 seconds and edge people more than I already do. I gotta, you know what I mean? But the Death Note anime is a mixed bag. It has so much good presentation for it that I still say it's a good adaptation. It's just kind of like, if you watch the anime, it's almost essential to read the manga as well, I feel like. At least the second half. That way you can enjoy the second half of the story a lot more. Like, there's no question that Nier and Mello are a downgrade. I think that it's corny to, like, oh, L has successors and, you know, one of them, their take is eating chocolate and the other one's take is playing with toys, and it's like, okay, so they're all just like this, okay. It feels kind of goofy, like, you know what I mean? But there's a superior version of the second part, and it's the manga. Gleam, I was actually gonna invite you, but then I forgot. I got distracted because I have 2 chat boxes right here. YouTube and Twitch. Oh, have a good night, Freezy. The knife. Sick invite, dude. This is awesome. I like that it doesn't exist. Sorry, Gleam. I got overstimulated. Remember Silent Hill 2 is about time travel. What? Oh, you know what's cringe? Have we talked about this before? Mina's mentioned it to me, and it's like, yeah, I've seen shit like that. Have you guys ever seen... Me might have talked about it on stream before, but some people are new. It doesn't matter. And I have Alzheimer's. I forgot. But the whole, like... Alright, I have consumed this children's show. Okay, but... I think they're all dead. I think she's just in a coma and imagine everything. I think they're all in comas. I think actually... You know what I mean? Like, you can't just enjoy things for what they are. You gotta come up with your stupid fan canon. This is cringe. I have pumpkin is... The things that I have, Machina. Pumpkinism. ADHD. Menhera. A bladder issue. Possibly... I got a thing on my ankle. I call it the circle. It's sometimes it gets really dry. I don't know what you call that. He asked what I have. He said, is there anything you don't have? So I listed it all. Eczema. Is it really eczema? I thought eczema was supposed to be everywhere. I will not send my Fugi Tech betrayer. What, you want a Fugi trick? What is a Menhera? A Menhera is a VTuber. Eczema can be localized. Well, shit, maybe I have that. I used to think I had rosacea, but I don't have rosacea. Rosacea is like, it's... You ever see people that they have like really red cheeks and it looks a little bit dry and it looks like this? And that could be rosacea. But I don't have it anymore, I guess. I guess it went away. The dinosaur latex mask I ordered just got delivered. Is it like the people that wear the XD funny horse mask? But it's gonna be a velociraptor? Are you gonna walk around in Walmart with a velociraptor mask? Or is it like a dinosaur fetish latex mask? Where it's gonna be like oiled and slick? Why did you get that mask? Are you gonna wear it? Are you gonna wear it? Or are you gonna just like display it? Menhera is like when you get hello men, but since they can't say hello in Japanese, it turned in Menhera. Yeah, it's just a way of saying hello. So next time you go into any VTuber stream, make sure you pop in and say Menhera. It's not like the pigeon mask on your profile picture. I'm awesome. Are you gonna wear it to Walmart though? What are you gonna do with this mask? Out of curiosity. Menhera 2. The whole dinosaur suit. You might as well go all the way. Oh, but actually, since we're just bullshitting and talking, like, I'm kind of, like, out of my fucking mind right now. I think I'm gonna go ahead and move over to Twinkle Star, but I might actually struggle to talk because it's Twinkle Star. Where is, oh, okay. The setup that I have to do on here is kind of confusing because I can't explain it. It's so tedious, I can't explain it. And if I were to take the time to explain it, I think that nobody would care. I think that literally nobody cares about my audio issues and why I'm having to use Internet Explorer to play my Resident Evil 2 music. Also, I feel a little bit guilty on how much I neglect my classic costumes because I'm so enthralled with the new unfamiliar costumes. So it's like I need to force myself to use the classic costumes. This is the default Brandon. Hey, I can't hear the music. Uh-oh. How come? Oh, there it is. You guys like Twinkle Star? Fake interest, fake interest, fake interest. Let's go. I thought about switching to Cotton because actually I kind of really like Cotton. You don't care? Oh. You don't care about Twinkle. Thank you, Third. I'm gonna play... Who wants to play against me? I bet none of you have Twinkle Star. You guys probably just play shit like Call of Duty and normie games. I bet nobody has Twinkle Star. Does anybody have Twinkle Star? Riot? Riot, I bet you'll just... Oh, yeah, I got it. And then you'll just immediately buy it. Riot, you want to play? Oh, does you want to play with me? One of these days, let's play Mario Kart. I think I tried to get people to play Mario Kart with me before, and then nobody played. However, when I did Quake, it worked. Yeah, buy Twinkle Star. Don't rush to buy it, everybody. However, we could take turns if multiple people do. You only play head games, like what, with me? Merlin, would you buy it? It's a shmup. Actually, before anybody buys it, I'll show you how the game works. All right, here's the music that's doubling. Witch's House. Is that the RPG Maker game? Have the Twitter of the guy that made the pixel art. Astrobot Omega Factor. Of Astrobot Omega Factor. All I know about Astrobot in recent times is that they're doing an update. Okay, so you mash the button, and it's a versus game. And, if you get hit by the other enemy's projectiles, which will then come from the other side of the screen, you take super damage. Literally 2 hits and you're pretty much dead. See, if I got hit by those, I'd be fucked. And if you get like a combo or something, it sends a boss. And I don't really know how to explain it. I only know how to fight. Ah! Yeah, see, I only know how to fight. I don't know how to explain. What do you think? It's called a shmup. And I'm just pretending to be interested in shmups. I don't actually care. I hate the genre, actually. I'm just trying to gather simps. That's it. Come on, buy it. Look how cute it is, though. So if you smash the button really fast, it shoots really fast, but if you hold it, it does a charge shot. And the best character is the Pencil Girls. I'll play Resident Evil in due time. When you play the story mode, it's not too hard, but man, the final 3 fights are hard as shit. How do you get a girlfriend? So, like, nice methods or dark methods? Let's establish that first. So remember, guys, for the Twitch chats, you won't be able to see the YouTube chatters. Only I can see them. They're mine, and I'm not sharing. Any method. You put a mocha frappuccino in a box that has something that's propping it up with a string. You pull the string. You capture the woman. And she gets her mocha frappuccino. And honestly, as long as that thing's not empty, she's not gonna be upset for a while. And that's... I don't want to, like, manually walk you through every single step. You're gonna have to figure it out on your own, come up with your own strats, but that's how you get started. But I want Riot to get this because he will not be experienced at all, and that only works to my benefit. Because he'll cope and he'll say, well, I'm new at the game, so of course you're better than me, Pumpkin. And I'll say, that is true, but you still lost. Eh! I don't like this fucking cat, dude. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whenever you get hit by, like, just the random enemies, like the random preset enemies, I don't know what you call them preset exactly, but you get hit by them, they stun you, and you have to, like, mash to get out of it. I hate it. It's annoying. Ew! Oh! You also have a meter thing. If you let the meter go up a certain amount, you can, like, do a thing where it clears the whole stage or something, like all the enemies on the screen. And then I think if you let it get to max and then use it, it sends a boss to the other person's screen. See, Love is probably sleeping, but he would know how to explain this way better. If you need to use oat milk, I actually don't like oat milk. I used to like it. I used to like oat milk, and then I think I got COVID maybe, and I stopped liking it as much. I stick with almond milk. He's sleeping? Did you open up his door and peek in there? Have I tried goat's milk? I haven't, but I heard it's expensive. I only know that because of a video game. A white mocha thing with almond milk. Thank you. I'm so excited. What's this weird white tablet at the bottom? Well, I don't want to question a gift. Thank you. Do you like the aesthetic of this game? Cute 'em ups. Cute 'em up supremacy. Yep, up properly. Hey, let me know when you bought the game. Purple text me, Riot. Hopefully it's not too expensive. Oh, you did? Okay, once it's downloaded, let me know, and then I'll do an invite thing so you can play. Sorry, I'm overstimulated by YouTube. I can't play any games anymore. Also, my hand hurts. I'm not making that up. Actually, it does kind of hurt. It's just frustrating. I can't wear my gloves and play the game at the same time comfortably, because when you're wearing a glove, you can't, well, I mean, it has grippers, not the feet gripper shit, but like, hand grippers. Perhaps the controller. Ah! See how strong that was? Okay, you're in the game? Okay, then let me cancel out of this. Oh. Okay. See, what I don't like about this is, see, look at that. They should have put a little pixel filter on this. Look at how modern it looks. All the text is clearly modern. Hand grippers just called fingers? Yeah, but we're talking about the grip and power multiplayer. Invite a friend. Okay, I'm at my best when I'm overstimulated. I thought it was frustrating. Where are you? I invited you. Colostrum, what is that? Merlin, come on, Merlin, you should get this game. It's basically like flying a plane, except it's anime and magic. Do it again. What? This dude is gonna play shmup. He doesn't even know how to accept an invitation. I don't mind. I want L to be there forever. I keep leaving him on. It sucks whenever... I think I was playing Resident Evil 4 when I was doing the knife-only run. And somebody mentioned L, and I'm like, oh. Because, like, L would just be awkwardly in the game screen itself. At least with this, he's on the border. Where the fuck are you? I invited you. Flying Red Barrel? I do not know that. What? You can't join? What? But I sent you an invite. You send me an invite. Oh, yes, please get me a, unsuspicious white mocha with almond milk. I don't see you online anymore. You're not in the game. It shows you as not in the game. Are you at the multiplayer screen? You need to go into the multiplayer screen. Neither player can have their status sets invisible. Yeah, I have it as normal. I don't hide, I think. Yeah, I should be visible. I actually wanted to get boba earlier today. Colostrum is raw milk, but flash freeze to dust as milk powder. So that... well, I think I've had stuff like that, powdered milk, and I thought, like, it wasn't, like, good. What? Okay. Okay, maybe Wright was dealing with the same thing. Can you send me another invite? Oh, okay. I wanted to get a hot boba because it's kind of cold here lately. If you want to try boba for the first time and you're scared, go with taro. It's like, it basically tastes like vanilla. Right? Oh, fuck, I canceled on it. It was automatically hovered on the thing. Okay, send me another invite. Send me another invite. Okay, now I'm waiting for you to start. Taro freaked me out because I got told it's like purple to potato. Root. A weird aftertaste? It might depend on where you get it from though, right? That's one thing to be mindful of is, oh, I'm gonna be on the right side, aren't I? I've had, like, taro tea that tastes like liquid vanilla sludge. You know what I mean? And then I've had others that are, like, mild. Mild can be good. Wait, where am I? Okay, I'm on the right side of the screen. I'm not used to that. This feels weird. I don't think I've ever been on the right side of the screen. I think I've always been the one to send the invitation. How's it hanging, Riot? How you doing? Interesting. You okay? Alright, let's go. Oh, I got a little bit stunned. Okay, I'm gonna stop. I was actually wanting to just destroy him really fast by being overly aggressive, but no. I'll be good. I'll be good. I'll be good. What's up, YouTube? How's it hanging? What do you think of the PumpkinSynth? Nice comments only. Such is the YouTube way. I decided to wear my hair down. Puyo Puyo? Oh yeah, that's like a versus puzzle game, right? There's also the Puzzle Fighter. Puzzle Fighter's cool. The downside is, like, when it becomes puzzle games, I suck. Even though Mina doesn't play puzzle games as much as I can sometimes, once Mina gets, like, a tiny bit of practice in a puzzle game, it doesn't matter if I've been practicing for, like, 3 days. Mina just starts, like, annihilating me. It's like, I got the idea to do this because, like, whenever Love was streaming, Love was doing this whole gimmick where you can challenge him in any game, and if he has it, he will fight you. And so I challenged him to Twinkle Star Sprites, and it was fucking close, but I won. But only because he's, like, the shmup guy, but I had been playing tons of Twinkle. He just needs a tiny bit more time. A tiny bit more time to restudy it and get familiar with it. But he would annihilate me if we played again. But it's like, I want to do stuff like this more often, play with people. I just can't play Call of Duty online, you know what I mean? You know why. Would Mario Party count as having puzzles? It's not quite the same because they're like really short bursts. Puzzle games like I like Tetris, bubble popper type shit. Not that I played them much, but I think they're inherently valuable. They're games. They're good games. But I am not the type of person who's very good at setups. I don't like to do setups. I like to just go for immediate results, which means that I don't play the... How do I want to word this? Setups that give you higher payoffs. I don't do stuff like that. I'm incapable of it, even if I wanted to. Also, keep in mind, each character plays different. So, right, if you don't like the characters that you've been, like, playing, it's fine to, like, switch. I feel like the pencil one's the easiest to work with. Or, like, the default girl. She's, like, fine, too. If I have a choice, I always go for the pencil girl over the default girl. But if you do the story mode, you have to play the default girl. From a design standpoint, I adore default girl. She's super my type. Kind of like a Red Riding Hood kind of thing. Hey, you're doing okay. You're surviving. It's like, luckily it's not too hard to figure out. There's not like that many buttons. I think where the challenge is like learning the game more intimately. How to do good strats. I think Love said something like, what you want to do is like get more characters on the screen at once. Oh shit, I lost. You want to get more characters on the screen at once so then you can do super combos. You like my bob cut? Thank you. It's the preferred way to experience me, I hear. Wait, okay, so... Is two-player Devil May Cry real? I used to fantasize about that as a concept. Like, I thought, like, oh, how much fun would the two-player be? So, wait. So, the Switch version does this. Is it, like, two people play as Dante, or one person plays as Dante and the other person plays as Virgil? Or can you do both? I mean, fuck. I wish it had... Oh, wait, it does have a physical release, doesn't it? Oh, yeah, but if you get the physical release, it only has, Devil May Cry 1 on the cartridge, and everything else is digital, so I might as well buy Devil May Cry 3 digital. We went through this. I'll buy it. I would love to play multiplayer. That sounds insane to me. No wonder people like that one the most. However, I've never played a Devil May Cry on the Switch controller, but I did play Bayonetta, so I guess it'll be fine. I want to be Virgil, but I've never done Bloody Palace. I've only ever played normal. So how is Bloody Palace and Dante Must Die? What is the difference between them? What are they? Is Bloody Palace, like, harder? You like Devil May Cry 2? Ironically? Unironically? Or are you just trolling? Because I've been hearing more and more people actually kind of don't hate 2. Bloody Palace is just 9,999 a combo. Okay. I could do that. Okay. Wasn't sure. Because every game has its fan base. Hey, what's going on, Riot? Why are you, like... Why do you have more health than me? Hey, you're not streaming like I am. You don't have the debuff. You're taking advantage of a poor girl with debuff. Ah! This can't be happening. You took advantage of a girl with debuff. How How could you live with yourself? Switch added the popular mods like the switching, style switching and total weapon rotation, so you have 109 moves rather than the original 42. I did not know that they... So, you can have all weapons, like, in the wheel? Like, you don't have to go to the statue to switch weapons too? Because in the original, you can only have 2 weapons. Being able to switch between all of them sounds, like, amazing. I'll buy it tonight. I'll buy it tonight on the Switch. It just means that I gotta open the Switch, though. Maybe I'll buy it while I'm on stream to, like, make sure I actually do it. I need supervision. You will be the motivation. Perish, 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 perish. Also, don't be greedy, right? If other people want to play, you're gonna have to let them. Like Merlin, who's buying it right now. Hey, Merlin, wait. Aren't you... Shouldn't you sleep? What's going on? I shouldn't have wasted that. I should have been more patient. I just want to take this guy down. I don't know what the deal is with that Grim Reaper character. I'm gonna have to ask Love. Because they're kawaii, but they're not, like, pastel, so what's going on? Oh, whoa, you summoned a boss. Oh, whoa, 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 there's too much shit on the screen. You destroyed me? Best way to experience Devil May Cry is through the Devil May Cry 5 live action cutscenes. I've heard of them, and I glanced at them. They looked very amusing. But because it was my first playthrough, I've only done one playthrough of it, actually. I wanted... Ah! Right! Bro, I got the evil matcha white chocolate with almond milk with something weird in it, man. And you're... How could you do this? Buy it, then sleep. Yeah. Somebody's in my room. I heard somebody. Devil May Cry 3 originally got taken out of the store for the HD collection release on Steam, so people just gave up on there being an update. So wait, can you buy Devil May Cry 3 by itself or no? Oh. And so you mean like they've given up on them patching the HD collection on Steam to make it as good as the Switch version? When did the Switch version come out? I think I remember hearing about it, but I'm like, oh, it's Switch. I don't want to play it on Switch. I want to play it on PlayStation. It's not muted because nobody responded. Go! Hey Merlin, how's YouTube been? Have you been finding any YouTube streamers? It's a good time to be a YouTube streamer because more people are starting to multicast. You will not be alone. I have to itch. I have to itch. Itchy. What is going on? Right? Give the controller to his parents. This ain't fair. Let your mom go to sleep, Riot. Play by yourself. I'm also never doing my charge shot. I just realized. Okay, I gotta lock in. I beat the legendary love knife, okay? You will not defeat me! Ew! Bro is on an inch of his life! Ooh! those! The ones that arc, dude! Whoa! Got some health back, I see. I see! Bro, what is going on? Shut up! Close your eyes, leave the stream. This is the stream to just abandon me, okay? There's nothing to see here. Devil May Cry 3 was in Steam back when Resident Evil 5 was still on Windows Live. By the time, coincidentally, they took out the live service, the HD collection re-released and took out Devil May Cry 3. That was early Windows 8. I think that was probably during the period... What consoles were relevant at the time? Because there was a period where I literally didn't even have, like, PC, really, or do much PC gaming. I think I had a choice once. Do I want a new computer? Because my last computer, like, broke. Or do I want a PS3? And I opted in for a PS3. Right? You're a bad person! Don't you feel bad? Don't you feel bad? Don't you feel bad? Hey, Riot, what do you think of my haircut? You think it's cool? Look over. What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? Riot, I just wanted to say that you're a valuable friend to me. What do you think of my haircut? Hey, Riot, is there something wrong with my model? Like, it seems like it's glitching out. Can you, like, verify? Sorry, Riot. Sorry. I think I was just imagining it. Riot, do you like the stickers on my controller? What's your favorite sticker between the two that are on there? It's because I'm on the wrong side of the screen. Next time, I'll send the invitation and you come properly. Don't touch me. No, start charge shotting. Why do I keep forgetting? Oh, 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 that sucks. It's okay. Everybody fumbles. Bro, I think you're gonna need to uninstall the game. Bro, you should uninstall the game. Uninstall. You can't do it. You can't do it. You can't beat me. You bring dishonor on your family. I have to itch. I have to itch! Don't... Hey, I didn't get hit. Sometimes it's hard to, like, tell, like, when you can squeeze through. I'll tell you that. The worst is whenever they form these, like, vertical lines on, like, the left and the right. And then they close in on you, and you have to, like, squeeze between the gaps. I almost never can do it. The slowdown feels so good. And I don't know why it feels good. It just does. Honestly, I prefer to not summon bosses over. I usually prefer to use, like, my meter for get out of jail cards. Like, I would rather just not take a hit than send a boss over. Even though they can be good and everything. A boss doesn't necessarily guarantee that he'll fuck up the opponent. But a get out of jail card can guarantee that you might not get hit. Or I think it kind of guarantees you won't get hit. What happened? What happened? Don't you fucking distract me! Thank you! It's a sub, it's a sub, it's a sub. I couldn't remember what the Bayonetta line meant. Oh my god, no. No, no. What have you subbed and you fucked me over? Thank you for doing that though. But you don't be nice to me right now. I don't have... Oh, no. I don't have any, power! It was because of the sub. It was because of the sub, Riot. Hello, dragon. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. Do not be happy or proud of yourself. He cheated. He cheated against me. This is not what people wanted to watch me, like, show you who the master is, dude. Play your role. Play your role. Proudly. Huh? Have you guys ever heard of a game called Click Golden? It looks like boring. Look, it sucks. Who can play stuff like that? I guess like that's a genre, like clicking games. And if you combine some kind of surreal, like, meaning to it, then it's okay to be boring. I don't want to do that. I want action. I want fun. Yeah, destroy your fingers, game. Riot, I'm sorry, the sun's in my eyes. Can we play a nice, relaxing game, okay? I changed my mind. I want to relax. Ah! Damn it. Fuck off, Riot. You're an asshole. I hate you. Remember that friendship meter shit we were talking about with numbers? Mine is 90, dude. You're at 10. With me, you're at 10. Do not. No, I'm gonna get distracted. No, it won't work. It won't work. Ah! Did you compare you? Dragon compared me to Light. You motherfucker. I just realized what you said. You motherfucker, I'm not Light. I'm L. I'm L. I'm autistic. I love candy. Actually, I did want to mention. So, okay, in the show and the manga, Light or L is into pastries. It was the live. What's that feel like, huh? Elle in the live-action movie was into candy, but it's not candy in the show and the manga. It's pastries. Ah! Stop! Stop! Misa, she's okay. The best outfit Misa has is it's where she's crouched, she's holding a scythe, and she's wearing this blue jacket with like light, bright stripes on it. It's not like jail stripes, it's like very thin stripes, and it's really nice. And then that one outfit where there's one illustration where she has orange hair, and she's wearing a white shirt with like a black skirt and then striped leggings. I like that look. I wonder if like she was originally going to have orange hair. I don't know. I wonder which color illustration came out first. I accidentally paused the stream on YouTube when I hit play. It was when you talked about Light's death, and I said that about when Light begs Rook to spare him. Oh! It was so... I liked that it felt more gritty in the manga, the way the manga ends, to where it's brutal. It's like Light just dies a pathetic death that he's not God, he's just an asshole. And then the anime, like they sympathize and they like Light so much that they decide to give him a beautiful death with dignity. And it's like, he's not beautiful, he's an egomaniac narcissist who's cringe. And there's like Light sympathizers, and it's weird because it's like the point of Light is not, oh, I just I really hate, like, bad people, and I just want the world to be good people. It's like, no, Light was an egomaniac. He wanted credit. He didn't want to do things for the sake of being good. He needed acknowledgement. He needed to be called God. He called himself God, and he wanted everybody to view him as God. And that's what makes him toxic, and that's why I don't understand why people try to sympathize with him. Other than, oh, he's the main character, and thus we are more invested in him because we spend a lot of time with him. Like, I understand from that perspective, but at the same time, villains are fun. I care about villains. There's characters that I like who are horrible people. So, in that aspect, I kind of get it. Having fun. Light is a fun character. But if people are like truly like, no, he was a good person. Like, I care about him because he's a good person. It's like, I don't know. I think that's delusional. It's because he's sexy, isn't it? Oh, did I win or lose the last round? I stopped paying attention because I was talking about that though. Did I lose or win? Can somebody tell me? And tell the truth. Tell the fucking truth. If I won, tell me. I don't fucking believe any of you. No. Right? Uninstall the game. That's right. That's right. Pathetic. How pitiful. How could you die in 5 seconds? You're a disgrace. I won. Hold on, I'll check up on what you said, Brett, in a second. I'll do an intermission where I neglect Riot and support chat instead. Actually, though, out of curiosity, did anybody else buy this game? If anybody else bought this game, I promise I will play with you tonight. I don't want to actually make you feel like a fool. So, if anybody has this game already, I will play with you. If you haven't bought it already, you don't need to. I can just keep playing with Riot. Just let me know what's going on. I am on the right side. I would say that it's like... How would you say the ratio is percentage-wise? Riot, I think, has won more rounds than me, but it's not like he's won 10 rounds and I've only won 1 round. It's, like, close enough. It's close enough to where I have some pride left. My ego is not completely shattered. Did you ever hear about how much drama there would be with, like, stupid-ass kids that would bring death notes to school and write names? I'm kind of superstitious. I don't play around with that shit. Like, if I got some garbage little death note replica from, like, an anime convention or eBay or something, I would not write names in it. I would not play around because what if it worked? I don't even want to risk it. Even though there's, like, a 0% chance, I just don't want to even play with the idea. Because you got to think about how would you feel if it worked. And I know what you're thinking. Pumpkin, I would not care. I wrote this guy's name and I hate this guy. The world's better off without him. And then I'd say, don't be good. But it's like, how to out yourself as a problem person, like speedrun, is bring a death note to school. And writing it. Like, you're just asking to get in trouble. How could you, like, and they had to have done it for attention, right? Like, you brought your death note to school, and then you're like, is the teacher looking? Is the teacher looking? Oh, okay. Pulls it out, starts writing it. And then the student's like, I don't know if they're noticing, right? And then, like, maybe they'll, like, take the book and kind of, like, angle it, and, like, kind of awkwardly, like, see how it says death note? And then, like, puts it down on the table. And then maybe, like, peeks more, like, trying to make sure the teacher notices. The teacher walks over and is like, okay, what is this book that you want me to notice? And then the kid's like, nothing! It's nothing! It's nothing! It doesn't have anything to do with all my resentment and how much I hate John from 3rd period. You know what I mean? I think they had to have done something to draw attention to themselves. Or they talk to other students and are like, hey, I wrote this name in the death note. And then the students are like, I'm telling the teacher, you're fucking weird. I think it was probably middle schoolers, right? So it's pretty middle schooler behavior, right? I'm sure that there was like a high schooler or two that did that. I mean, shit, whenever you enter high school, you're 14 years old. You think 14-year-olds are mature? No. Like, the first year of high school, you'll be around 14-ish. And yeah, I would say a 14-year-old in high school would probably get in trouble with the death note. Do I believe in ghosts? I don't know. I'm not closed off to the idea. I tend to not think about this kind of stuff. Like, I have some superstitious, like, in me, as well as, like, a general, like, sense of, yeah, maybe that God and Jesus thing is real. I just don't actively think about it too much for my own sanity. You were haunted as a child? You're haunted right now as an adult. I'm here. I was the ghost when you were too. It's me! I'm back! Oh, wait. Wait, can you pause, Riot? I have to neglect you. Riot's gonna deal with the delay, unfortunately. Or he's gonna ignore me. He's probably in tunnel vision that all he could think about is, like, crushing me. Oh, he doesn't know how to pause. It's select. Wait, never mind, I destroyed him. And chat's probably thinking, no, Pumpkin, he was trying to figure out how to pause. He was trying to do something nice for you. Nah, I think he's just dumb. I think he just didn't know. Alright, let me catch up with chat. Okay. Okay, I'm scrolling way back up to catch with a lot of the things that you said, Bread. Not a lot of shmups have collections the way Konami or Capcom does. Capcom does shmups? Oh, you mean there's not, like, the people that make shmup games or owns the IPs for shmup games, they don't do, like, cool big collections of, here's a game and there's 10 remastered shmups in it, like that kind of thing? People used to lie about Doppelganger mode and plus Virgil mode with Mission 19. The mission added the popular mods. Wait. Doppelganger mode. Oh, I don't think I heard about that, but you know what? I remember if you play at least on the PS2, I think it worked on PS2, when you're fighting Arkham, player 2 can actually control Virgil. Pretty cool, huh? Did you know that? I mean, I assume most of you knew that, but anybody who didn't know that? Now you know that. Okay. Light would have not been caught if he just ignored L's bluff from the start, but his gone complex wouldn't let him do that. I understand that the angle that Light had, the angle that he had was that he wanted to be in such a high position of power, he would be able to have access to all information hunting him down, basically. It was like a kind of power play, but yeah, if he just hid, he probably would have been fine. If L just hid, he would have been fine. Steam won't let Merlin buy it. Okay, Merlin, I hope you have a good night. Please rest. If you're going to bed, actually. Mid-2000s culture and some random emo dude going Garugamish. I like a very specific edit. A very specific edit of that AnimeCon commercial. You guys might have seen it before, where it was somebody who would do very, very high-pitched voices or do really bad, stupid audio vocal effects, and he would say some very not nice things. I liked that version of that video. So I don't know, Doppelganger doesn't have anything to do with it, I don't think, but whenever you are fighting Arkham in Devil May Cry 3, Virgil is like a mandatory part of it. Like, his AI is just meant to help you. The downside, though, is it disables your circle button so you can't use your style moves anymore, and all you could do is summon Virgil to come by your side. But apparently, and I think I've tested it once, on PS2 at least, player 2, if you have the controller plugged in, player 2 is able to control Virgil. But it's like a short boss fight, you know? So nothing crazy. Pressing A a lot fucking sucks. Is it hurting your hands? Because that happens when I play, like, Gungrave too much. Cave did it for Japan only, and it costed like 400. Japan, I mean, I guess it's more popular in Japan, right? I've heard that like a lot of shmup remasters though aren't good. Like that, a lot of them are kind of fucked up, right? Did anybody else want to play? If not, me and Riot could keep playing for a while. However, Riot, you're free to like bounce and just like become a normal viewer anytime. If you want to just watch me like play single player or alt tab me or whatever. Oh, hi Third. Why does thou not have auto fire? Can you have auto fire? But if you have auto fire, you can't like up the rate that you shoot. Because I think if you mash really fast, you can shoot extra fast. But I assume if you do an auto aim, that it won't be as fast. Maybe. If shmup re-releases on Steam have Dotemu as a developer, you can and should ignore them. Okay. I know, like, I've watched a few videos from Electric Underground where he would talk about, like, bad ports. But I don't remember what any of them were. Oh. How is Toho? I remember, I'm ready to play more, by the way. I remember somebody mentioned Toho, and I don't remember the context why, but now I'm interested in trying Toho. I need to. Is Toho too hard? Will I get filtered by Toho? If you mention City Connection, those guys are fine now. Super fine, in fact. What, like, did they used to fuck things up, but now they've kind of, like, got him back on course? Oh, I'm back. I'm sorry. Oh, it said the other player disconnected. I will send you an invite. You will? Third just confirmed I'll get filtered by Toho. Although, I don't think Toho is going to be the next one. What's the one that has, like, gothic Lolitas? That's the one that, Love said that he wants me to play next. So that'll be the next one I actually play. Death Smiles, yeah. I'll play that. Do I need to invite you again? Or try again? City Connection depends on the game. They did well with Death Smiles 1 and 2, but some of their other games are very bare bones emulation. Isn't that okay, though? As long as it works? Or... Because I know, like, some people are more strict when it comes to re-releases and ports. Like, they want updates. They want fixes. They need, like, full screen and stuff like that. Like, I'm okay if it's just, like, old ratio and just the same exact game with no changes, but... if it's a downgrade, like they fucked something up, then that's no good. Who the fuck do you think you are? You don't invite me, I invite you. Why won't you accept my invite? You can't join? What? Why? Why? Okay, fine. Oh, you know what? Oh! Hello, Miu! Thank you for the raid! Hold on though. I'm trying to instruct one of my pathetic mods how to play video games. Thank you for the follow. Okay. Riot, what you need to do is do not be... Okay. When you go to multiplayer, don't click invite a friend. Are you looking at the screen that says invite a friend and lobby? Don't do anything. You stay put. I sent an invite. He was trashing me at the game because I was tired. Deathsmires has a modern control collection too, so it has to be in Steam. Console? And you said collection. Does that mean that there's more of them? How about this Riot? Can you come? Did you have a good stream, meal? What were you guys doing? I'm doing a multicast for the first time. I'm streaming from YouTube and Twitch. Normie. There's no join it. It's just launch game. What? I don't believe you. What screen are you on?
Names of a friend.
Thank you for the follow. Damn it. Fine. I will join your disgusting invitation. The lobby screen? Don't go into the lobby screen. Wait. I could create a lobby. Okay. Let's try it that way. But you were fucking up. You shouldn't have been in that screen at all. You should have waited for the Steam invitation. Okay. Good. What? I am now on the right-sided screen. Hold on. Join again. I fucked up. Join again. Did Resident Evil 3... Which one? Original or remake? No save. How are you? Oh shit, what? Oh no, I picked these characters. I don't know. If you... At least it has auto saves, right? So you shouldn't have lost everything. What difficulty were you playing on? I'm mean to that game. I will refrain it. I will be gentle. I will not be mean to that game. We are all friends and we are a safe space. Well, kinda. Only for you. If you were anybody else and you came in talking about that game, I'd be mean. But I will be nice. I hope you liked it though. Like, besides me being an edgy hater, I actually hope you enjoyed the game. Is it... Well, I mean, it's your first time playing. Have you played the RE2 remake? I hope I'm not mixing you up with somebody, because somebody recently rated me and they were playing RE2 remake. I don't remember if that was you or not, though. I'm really, really bad with names. I'm better with faces. Ow. Gleam said that this is not a safe space and that he will be mean. I can confirm that. You did play the RE2 remake, but it wasn't... Okay. Oh, wait. I was on the left... Wait, Oh, wait, no. It lets me choose the character. Okay. Oh, sorry. I thought I was on the other side, I think. Okay. I know it's confused. I'm so sorry. I'm on the left side of the screen, and I'm playing as Pencil Girls. Did you like the RE2 remake more than RE3 remake? Because I feel like it's a better game. 3 remake is just... I mean, a lot of the hate will be more clear if you played the original RE2, original RE3, and then played both of the remakes, and then you're able to, like, compare it from multiple angles. But I feel like even if you haven't played the original games at all, I feel like in terms of judging the remakes as just games, and not comparing them to their, originals, it feels like RE3 remake isn't as good as RE2 remake. You like RE3 Remake more than the original? Wow! Why? Why? This is not a safe space anymore! I've disabled the safe space. We are hostile and uninvited now. Why? What? Oh, come on now. Hello, Barrel. Hold on, I'll check chat in a second. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Riot, do you know how to pause? Are you able to hit select? I got the YouTube chat's gone. It's gone. It's gone. I can't see what I have one hand. One hand. Okay, I'm back. I took a hint for the YouTube pros. So there's Death Smiles 2, Death Smiles 2X. And the first game is on Steam. The collection got the 2 games. I don't know what happened to X2. So X2 is what? Is it like lost media? Ah. So for anybody who hasn't been here before, Ryan's fucking cheating. This is his first time, and he's daring to be a decent match against me. It's an outrage. Have you played this genre before, or... I mean, it's actually kind of easy to kind of play this game. What's hard is, like, getting good at the final boss. Like, no matter how much I practice at this game, it's like, God, I just can't... I can't consistently get her down. It feels like you just play and pray. And typically, when I do the final boss, just... Alright, I'm on my 11th attempt. Alright, she crushed me. And then you get on your 12th attempt, if even. And then other times... I'll go up to her and I beat her in 2 attempts or something. It's just so unpredictable. And I've never, like, because I'm kind of mindless when I play this game or any game, really. I never understand what happens. Like, you see those matches where you beat the opponent in, like, literally 10 seconds? But I don't even process, like, wait, what happened? What happened? I don't process it right. But for anybody who's new here, I like gameplay density games. I hate waiting. I hate forced walking. I hate cinematic. Unless it's fixed camera cinematic. And I hate in-game cutscenes. And I don't like modern RE remakes too much, but they're okay. They're not terrible. I do like the slowdowns in this. It feels kind of nice, and I don't know why. It's like, it feels like getting a massage or something. I don't know how to... Does that make sense? It feels good, baby. Ugh. There's just that Death Smiles 1 and 2 bundle, that's it. Okay. Hi, Vaughn. How are you? Oh, shit. I think people knew what to expect with the RE3 remake since RE2 remake preceded it. We didn't expect it to be as much of a downgrade, though, because, like, the RE2 remake compared to the original RE2, I feel like it's just not as much fun to replay. That's its problem. They gutted the RPD, and they made it a bit shorter, and then they extended the sewers, but the sewers are kind of lame. The labs were okay, though. I thought the labs were, like, cool, but they weren't as good as the original, in terms of, like, style. But RE3 Remake felt like it gutted even more content out. And people are, they get confused whenever, people complain that RE3 Remake is too short. It's not that being a short game is bad, it's, well, why is it short? It's short because it cut out literally everything. It, RPD in RE2 Remake felt a bit shorter than the original. Raccoon City in RE3 Remake felt insanely shorter than the... It's just like it did similar issues, but worse. It also didn't have as advanced of a dismemberment system like the RE2 Remake had. Which, I mean, all survived, but it was nice. And I think the issue is because they were being developed at the same time. I think it was like some kind of C team working on the RE3 remake. And it's funny because, like, what was it? Like, was it... There was like something similar with the original RE2 and RE3, where RE3 was like this side little project that another team was doing, and it might have even been worked on during original RE2, something like that. But somehow the original RE3 still turned out to be a way better game. I don't know. And also, our RE3 remake did more stupid shit. Like, it opens up with a first-person view where you're walking around an apartment because you got to do an opening for your games, I guess. And then you leave, and then scripted event where, oh, you got to run down a hallway from Nemesis because we decided to spawn him immediately in the game instead of slow burn earn him, you know? And all of the encounters with with Nemesis and RE3 Remake are all scripted in a more heavy scripted way compared to the original RE3. Original RE3, it's hard to explain. You just felt like you had a little bit more freedom, whereas in the remake, it felt more guided, like hallways or disguised hallway sections. Does that make sense? I remember one thing that RE3 Remake did was it made the background music a little bit louder to where you could actually kind of hear it, I guess. So that's something. Reason I prefer the remake of RE3 is that it came out at a time when I was having an extended anxiety attack, which is rare for me, but I prefer to look back at the time with the fun I had with RE3 Remake versus the anxiety. I feel like that's totally valid. Having, like, a strong emotional attachment to a thing because it was helping you get through a rough time. I think that's fair. Also, hi, Axe Mokuba. How are you? I'm deciding, yeah, I'm gonna start doing multicasts. Even though it's a little bit scary and overwhelming. Because, I try my best. It's very hard, but I try my best to not neglect chat. Even though I do it all the time, I try to respond to everybody the best I can. And I always feel really bad when some people just kind of get lost in the void. I don't mean for it to be that way. But I do what I can. So having 2 chats is a little bit scary, but the upside is I'm pretty sure that the YouTube views are always going to be way lower than Twitch views. Like, YouTube streams, I mean, for the most part, I think I usually see, like, there'll be 10 people in there, which is still cool, but it would be, like, scary if there was an equal amount of... I don't know how many people are in here, actually, but if there was an equal amount of people in the Twitch chat as there are in the YouTube chat, I would be scared as shit. One thing I wonder is, how do the huge VTubers do it? Like, people like Iron Mouse and HoloLive people, when it's just like a waterfall of text. At that point, you can't... I guess you can't bounce off of your chat, right? You have to be completely self-reliant on yourself and focus strictly on being entertaining for the waterfall, right? Where the nice thing about being a smaller streamer is that you can actually engage with chat and they can help give you, like, energy back, you know? Oh, yeah. Hey, I'm doing pretty good again, Riot. How does that feel? We only like Outbreak and Dead Aim in this household. We do like Dead Aim. I want to stream Dead Aim. Oh, slow mode. That could work. And also, I guess subscriber only chat? Does anybody do that? I mean, I've like lurked in an Iron Mouse streamer too. Does she do subscriber only? I don't remember it being that way. I remember it seeming like a waterfall. I want to do a, I want to multiplayer Outbreak so I can finally like properly experience it because it's too hard to play single player. But Gleam, like, Gleam, you're one of the designated people that we're gonna play with. How are you and me ever gonna play, Outbreak? How are we ever gonna play Dino Crisis 3? I guess, like, when your situation improves, we could try? I mean, I'll tell you what, if you get your situation in order, let's do Dino Crisis 3. It'd be kind of funny if I streamed Dino Crisis 3 before streaming Dino Crisis 1 and 2, though. Dino Crisis 1 stream is going to be scary, though, because I'll get lost in it so bad. Like, I'm really bad at navigating in that one. Mainly because of the key cards being, like, confusing. Sorry, I'm locked in. Fall 2 on the PS2 and never being in level. It's fun as fuck, though. It's scary, like, you just get through and then you'll just die. But, man, they're gorgeous games. What I remember not liking is the load-in screens felt like a little bit too long. Some of the locations, I've seen glimpses of them because if I fully intend to play a game, even if I feel like it won't be anytime soon, like if it'll be in like 5 years before I play it, I will try to avoid looking up gameplay to spoil myself. Like Illbleed's one example. I remember I didn't even have a Dreamcast, but there was something in me that told me that I want to experience Illbleed. And it was before I even, like, thought about buying a Dreamcast. All I knew is that I wanted to experience the game myself. I only spoiled myself with the first level on YouTube, and that's it, and I would intentionally stop myself from watching more. And then in the end, I did buy a Dreamcast so I could play that game myself. And so I'm similar with Outbreak. I just will not watch a playthrough of it. If I'm going to experience it, I need to experience it myself. Because just certain games... You know what I mean? They just grab at you. You know that it needs to be you in the game. Not you in the game and somebody else. Is there a reliable way of emulating Dino Crisis 3? I'm sure there is. I'm pretty sure that we're, like, pretty at that point. But we'd have to play on a computer, though, right? That's how I've been with Hollow Knight. Need to beat it myself. Okay. Hollow Knight is, like, with the little cute mascot, right? I think I played, like, a tiny bit of it. It seemed cool. Also, whenever, I don't know, whenever this ends and they want us to choose the next character, or whenever we can pause, I'll take a little intermission and read chat, because I just realized Riot's fingers might be hurting really bad. See, this is where I'm like, I can't get between them. It's hard to tell, but you can squeeze in. It just looks like your body is touching, like, the two characters, because you are, but you get, like, iframes in between if you do it the right way. Hey, I haven't been paying attention. I think I've been doing better against Riot. Like, I think I've been winning more. But my memory's really bad. Did I win last round or did I lose? No, I wanted that thing. Oh, come on, fuck. I just insisted on getting it. I just walked into that. I deserve this. Don't come! You piece of shit. I think there's a way to make up P2 player to player? but that is used in private clients like what people use for Smash 64 or GGPO. Oh! You can... well, there's, what is it called? Parsec. Wait, no, that's better for, wait, no, yeah. Parsec. Because I just realized, Dino Crisis 3 is split screen. It's not... Wait, is it split screen, or do you share one screen and it's a fixed camera game and both characters have to be on the screen? Ah! See, as soon as I start thinking that I'm doing okay, then I start sucking ass. No. No! Yo! Well, I missed that. I feel like this match has actually lasted way longer than they normally do. Normally, I don't think I hear the music loop back. For guys like Kai Sena, it's like just a waterfall of text and he doesn't even bother looking at chat. I get that. But it sucks because like half of the fun of streaming is interacting with chat. But like if it's just too much, I mean, it's just hard to do it. Eh. How does that feel? You like it? Do you mind if I piss? Oh, we're gonna take a break. Oh, you're done. Ah, you just can't handle the defeat. Who's next? Who wishes to be replaced? One of these days, will you guys play Mario Kart with me? Someone else? Nobody else bought it. No, nobody else bought Twinkle Star for me. I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. Yeah. Mario Kart on the Switch. It took me forever to finally, like, cave in and buy it, but I ended up buying it. Let me find music. One thing I don't understand is, like, let's do a little test, actually. Doing a test, to see how the audio channel shit works. Can I play, like, music from this one thing? I can't explain it. It's just how I route my audios. I need to find out if something's gonna work properly. What can I do this with? Let's try this. This will give me enough time to piss. I gotta admit, I'm gonna switch games to something because I'm addicted. Ever since doing it, I want to do it again because it's fun. It feels good to do. Hey, give me one moment. I'm gonna summon my other form. For anybody who doesn't know, actually, I'm 2 characters. Yeah, it's the Tristram theme. Hold on, I wanna have my classic hair. Boom. I have 2 forms. This is my Pumpkin Nessa form. Haven't been using her as much lately. Gotta get back on that. Diablo 1 stream? I did a Diablo 1 stream a while back, actually. But that bot's gonna go away. It's gonna get obliterated. So gonna have to do it again. But it'll be okay, because then I can do it without the, what do you call it? The V-words. I'll be able to do it with my new models. Lately, off-stream, I've been doing Diablo 2. Although I haven't resumed in a while. I'm in the forest at the moment. The forest is really cool. Okay, so let's see. I'm gonna have to get rid of this. Okay. And changing the category midstream. Let's see how to do that. Okay, here we go. I don't know how this is gonna work. Is it... Oh, you can't. You can't change... Oh, wait, yes, you can, okay. How am I gonna do this? Because I'm thinking of the YouTube. The thumbnail's gonna show Twinkle Star, but I'm switching categories. Sorry, I'm autistic, sorry. Oh, there's tags too, cool. VTuber. NVTuber. Twinkle. I'll do the tags later. I'm just being stupid. Hold on, no, I'm gonna do them right now. Okay, no, never mind. I'm not gonna do it right now. Wait, where's the game category? I want to change games. It's trapping me. Oh, here we go. Huh? Huh? Woo! Woo! Why is the music playing? Huh? I wasn't in the game. Sorry, hold on. Where'd that thing go? I'm trying to change the category. Oh, maybe I hit a key button thing. Alright. Okay. We're going to go into Resident Evil 4, and I'm going to do the knife run again. I want to do it more. Voice comms? I mean, yeah. Send me the money. I'll say whatever you want. Okay, so let's get out of Twinkle, and we're going to go into Resident Evil 4. For anybody who missed it, I did a knife only of the village section, like all the village up to the castle. But I don't think you could do knife only for the castle. I might try one day, but I want to just do like a casual little thing, and then I'll get off. But doing knife is very fun, so I want to do it again. Talk on disc. Oh! Oh, I see. Right? It's like, I want to be elevated from viewer. This is a collab, right? I'm in the stream with you, kind of, right? I thought about doing that, but it was spontaneous. I usually prefer to do like audio balancing before going live. You know what I mean? God, I love Resident Evil 4. Hello, Cave Johnson. You made it just in time. We're about to start Resident Evil 4. What save do I want to do? Just do normal. I'll do professional run one day. Just not now. Did I change the category on everything okay? I didn't fuck it up, right? Yeah, Resident Evil 4, okay. Oh, wait, I gotta change the title. RE4 knife only. Winky face. Okay. So we're just gonna do normal. Do you guys want to watch the cutscenes?
1998.
Of course you don't. I hate cutscenes. No. Resident Evil 4 cutscenes are actually good. Resident Evil 5 cutscenes are what I skip, but it's because you're in a social situation, right? Oh shit, I gotta pull up YouTube again. it disappears really easily. Yeah, we love Resident Evil 4 here. Have you seen the guy who loaded a ton of mods into it? It made for a pretty funny shitpost. I haven't explored the modding scene much in terms of, like, playing or, like, seeing, like, other people play. I only know about crowd control. Oh, right, the... Wait. Oh, you can throw it away now. I didn't think about that. I thought you were just stuck with it in your inventory. However, you do need it to shoot the boxes. But anyway, I've only done randomizer, and I've heard of crowd control, and that's all I know about mods. Oh, and the HD mod, but it wouldn't let me install it. It said that I didn't have enough space. Beat Diablo 2 Mephisto on custom MP8 with Druid. I felt proud. I think the location that I'm at is called, like, what, Mephisto's Jungle or something? The second boss, or the boss at the desert, after the desert area, that was fucking hard as shit. I didn't realize, though, that you can die, and then you go back to your body, and the health that the boss was left at, like, remains. Because I was gonna, like, call it for the night and, like, turn off the PC, and then Mina's like, no, you should probably commit to this now because his health is actually still low. I figured it would reset. But I hate that fucking area because all of the enemies are electrified. You can play Outbreak? That is way too short notice. I have to do, like, a big trip. I don't want to invest in, like, a big game before that. Hey, that went better than yesterday. Or the last time I did this. It's like, I got so much to do. I got like 10 collabs, plans, all kinds of games I want to play. Riot, you're back on YouTube. I wasn't sure if I could get a hit on her. Like, she was in her gentle animation. I wasn't sure if I could just, like, go for it. One thing that I need to get better about is truly understanding, the range of the knife. Sometimes I don't realize that it reaches further than it looks. Did you see that frame slowdown? He's throwing shit at me. I'm tempted to just go up there and give him a piece of my mind. Oh, okay. Oh shit, I can't go up. Wait. Can you go up there without going into the house and activating Dr. Salvador? I don't think you can. So I might just be stuck dealing with him. That's fine. RA4 too dark, is it? This is actually going better than, oh shit, never mind. As soon as I try to be nice to myself. But so far it's actually going better than the last run. There's too many bundled up. See, I need to guarantee a head hit. Damn it. I feel like if I wasn't timid and didn't hesitate, that I maybe could have, like, run up and done a thing, but I don't know. I just didn't trust it. I'm gonna go heal up. I don't want to waste this green herb. There should be a yellow. Here we go. And then there should be a red, too, right? Yeah, here we go. Yeah, let's funnel them a little bit. What? I guess I just hit his car. Collarbone? Okay, I'm getting unlucky now. There we go. Whoa! Damn it. Alright, my luck is over. I don't like how they're bundled up like this. I need to divide them a little bit. As someone who seems to be a big fan of original RFE, what's your opinion on the remake? So, I think the remake is perfectly... Oh, I'm a huge fan. I think the 4 remake is a pretty decent game for a modern game. But it's because it has the DNA of an old game to make it actually good. But I feel like, it is a weird compromise of both, like, trying to be, like, more survival horror than the original RE4 was, but also trying to be faithfully action too. It's very weird. It's trying to not be as arcadey in ways, so you don't have, overly reliable hit stun and iframes and shit like that. And I think that they did that because they don't want RE4 to be a power fantasy quite the way it used to be. They, like, if you see how I'm playing right now, they're scared of that situation, so they try to impose unreliability. So you can shoot Ganados in the face and the head multiple times, and it doesn't guarantee a stagger. And they want that so it feels more horror. You don't feel as secure anymore. But then it makes it not quite RE4 anymore, and it doesn't feel as good anymore. So it's just weird how it's a combination of 2 different genres, but it's not quite either, kinda. What I kind of hoped for initially is I wanted, whenever I heard that they were, inspired by Resident Evil 3.5, I was hoping that they were going to so drastically transform this game. I thought that they were going to try to make RE4 feel like RE2 remake or something. That it wasn't going to be an action game anymore. It was going to be like slow, horror, less enemy, stuff like that. I wanted them to make it almost an entirely different game, but that would have been risky. Like, too risky. I think they kind of did the safest thing, really. But I was open-minded to this being, like, completely transformed. And it is transformed, but not in the way that I would have wanted. And in the end, I just prefer playing the original game. But RE4 Remake is not a terrible or even bad game. It's even good. Sometimes I'll exaggerate my issues with it. Like, sometimes I'll say, I hate RE4 Remake, this game sucks. But I don't, like, really mean it that way. I'm just being dramatic. It did, multiple things that I don't like, if you want the whole rundown, like, they made the bosses easier. They, like, made the big cheese fight, shorter. And they replaced the second phase with a kind of like, oh, he goes into the distance and you have to shoot projectiles that he throws at you or move out of the way and you got fire behind you and not interested. The Gigante boss fight, they it's weird. They made it harder from a glance. Oh yeah, I'm not allowed to use grenades. They made it harder from a glance by making it to where when his Plagas pops out of him, he moves now. So it's harder to hit him. But he doesn't have as much HP as he used to have. So it feels like the fight ends sooner. There was another thing that I was going to say. Oh, what was it? They made the dogs look lame. The dogs were terrifying looking in the original RE4. And the remake, they look goofy. That's like a little thing that bothers me. Another thing that irritates me is, I guess enemies are not as threatening if they fumble around and move slow like enemies in this game do. Like, they kind of like line up and they'll do little dodges. They kind of shuffle around and they are trying to give you time to aim at them is what they're doing. But it feels like in the remake, they're more aggressive. They move faster and it feels like their hitboxes are tighter. The hitboxes in the original RE4 feel way more generous, and this game didn't need it as much because, like, you know, they move slow. But the remake, it's like, okay, we'll have the enemies move fast, and we'll give them smaller hitboxes, and it fucking sucks. It's annoying. And it really sucks when you're fighting against the regenerators. Like, I hate fighting the regenerators in the remake. And then there's other stuff like the atmosphere in the remake isn't as great. It's like okay, but it's not as good. Hold on, let me lock in a little bit. I need to knife. Wait, I could just not fight people. Wait, I want to collect eggs. I was being sloppy, so I need to actually stick around here so I can have more eggs generate. And then, they took out content in RE4 Remake to strengthen separate ways, which, not the worst thing. I kind of get the idea, but they made it fucking lame. They're like, okay, Ada has an infection now, and now she fights this, like, reoccurring boss. But it's boring and kind of lame. What was the boss that they removed from RE4? It's like U3 or something? They made it lame in separate ways. I'm only doing knife only for the village section. Oh, right, I can't get that. Only for the village section. Like, I'm sure that you can do knife only for the castle. However, it's gonna be like, you can only use a knife except for these designated sections to where you literally can't get through them without a knife. Or without a gun. Like in this part, we have to shoot 3 boxes at some point. And then we also have to shoot somebody who's driving a car or they're gonna crash into us. I like Ada's new outfit. I think it's hot. She has like sexy, like tight turtleneck that like clings to her body. And really tight pants. Like, it's, you know, it's not a red tank top and jeans, at least, right? It could have been so much worse. And then other things is like, they extended the lake section for the Del Lago fight in the remake. And it seems cool at first because, oh wow, it's so expansive. Like, you can like freely control the boat and go to different areas. The problem though is when you replay the game, then you're like, oh, just extra steps, and it's not that interesting. It's kind of boring. And I remember Del Lago, it's like they did things that made Del Lago feel better to fight against. And there was other things that made him lame to fight against. I don't remember why though. And then there was something else. They made Salazar annoying as fuck to fight. I find him to be frustrating, but I haven't gotten good against him. And then Sadler's harder to fight because of the small hitbox and how much he moves. Small hitbox, and yeah, he moves too much. All right, any more chickens? I'm not good enough to aim at the egg. Oh, and another super important thing. Oh, and sorry, I'm so distracted right now, everybody. They made Ashley worse. Like, oh, but she's not as annoying as original Ashley. She's like so waifu, and I just want to protect her and take care of her. She's just so endearing. Whatever. They make it to where she can't be put in her place. You can't command her as tightly anymore. Now there is, instead of wait here in this exact spot or follow me and be on my ass, instead of that, now it's follow me on my ass or kind of follow me on my ass, where it's just like, what? And you don't have to like divide resources with her anymore, but that fucking sucks. Like, that's fun. That makes it gives you decisions like, okay, I have a yellow herb. Ugh, am I gonna actually expand her health pool instead of mine? Yeah, you are. If you're insecure about how well you can take care of her, yeah. Stuff like that's cool. She has like vague iframes or something in the remake to where you can throw a grenade at her and maybe it'll kill her, maybe it won't. I don't really understand it. But in the original RE4, she's not difficult to take care of. It's that, you know, this game is all about positioning, right? Well, you have to factor in her positioning too. You have to determine when it's safe for her to be on your ass and follow you around, and you need to determine when you want her to stay put. But you got to be careful on where you want her to stay put. And wherever she stays put perfectly. And if you're trying to aim near her, she crouches, so you're less likely to shoot at her. And enemies, if they get close to her, it can create a bad situation where if you're wanting her to suddenly follow you, if an enemy gets close enough to her, she crouches and she won't move anymore. And that can suck, but it's your fault for putting her in that position to begin with, letting that Ganado get close to her, and you need to take care of the situation faster. I just remember Remake actually not feeling as interesting. You just didn't have that control anymore. Trying to remember if there's any other cliff notes about the remake. I mean, you could go into like characterization, I guess. That it's not as campy. You could talk about how they want to be more serious, and I kind of get that. Maybe they're trying to not go down the same exact route as the original Resident Evils. Just because the remake made mistakes doesn't mean you have to make the same mistakes, if you want to consider RE4 a mistake. The tone shift started with Code Veronica. So, for example, if they want Resident Evil to stay serious and they don't want it to get goofy in anime, well, you can remake Code Veronica and you could reinterpret it. You could have it be done different, etc., etc. Hold on, where was I going with this? Something about Resident Evil 4. Oh, right. Like, if you want to experience a modern Resident Evil 4 in terms of its camp level, come on, throw it. Play Village. Village, I feel like I don't think Village is as good of a game as RE4 Remake in a lot of ways. But tone-wise, I thought Village did really great with its cast. Miranda's likable, Demetreska's likable, Heisenberg is likable, Moreau's likable, the doll's whatever. Doll's kind of funny. Like, she's kind of cringe-core, but, like, cute. But, RE4 Remake, it's just dull. Like, Sadler sucks. Salazar sucks. Like, they went overly edgy in some ways. Like, okay, so in the original RE4, Sadler just looks like a normal old man. I mean, he's got the no eyebrow kind of look that Japan sometimes does for character designs, but he was still, like, normal looking. And it was kind of cool. And he was kind of like, he was condescending and, like, smug and flamboyant. Like, Mr. Kennedy. Like that all the time. In the remake, he's more serious. He's trying to be more scary, but we gotta go extreme. So when he takes off his, like, cloth, oh, he's got, like, a mutated gross head. Like, why don't you have him be normal and then have him look all fucked up once he fully transforms? But we gotta go over the top. Whatever. Oh, shit, did I shoot already? Oh my god, I almost accidentally fucked up. Okay, so you're probably wondering, what do you do? Nothing. Nothing. Also, they added crouch and stealth mechanics and parries, because you got to. I think, actually, trying to expand on the knife system was, like, cool. Like, you want to use parries. You have knife durability. You can finish off zombies with the knife, or not, because it uses up durability. All kinds of stuff. Like, I think it's cool, objectively, for what it is. Like, RE4 Remake feels like it's thought out. It feels like it's trying to be a good game. I would say it's a good game. I just don't like to revisit it much. And then the way they expanded on the gem system is really cool. Also, sorry for ignoring you guys. If I'm on Resident Evil tangents, I have to block out the world so I can properly ramble. Didn't the original game imply his body was real weird? Like in, when you do separate ways and you fight against, Sadler, Wait, Sadler. Fight against Sadler, and then he can, like, absorb the bullets and shoot them out his hand. But for the most part, like, his head looked normal. He had hair. It wasn't all bald with, like, veins and everything, looking all gross. Have you thought of throwing the eggs at the traps? I didn't even know you could do that.
You got a smoke?
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention that. The traps in RE4 Remake, you can actually fall for them. They're cleverly hidden. But when I would get caught by them, I would get really angry more than I would be delighted by it. But in original RE4, you're very unlikely to get caught by the traps. But you will every now and then, or Ashley will. Just enough to where they're a threat, but not so much so that they're annoying. I remember one other issue with the RE4 remake is it felt like, this was my last knife run where I finished it. Let's save here. What was I saying? Especially in the village section, I would sometimes need to pull up my map because I struggled to see, as weird as that sounds. Like, when you play this game, it's very clear to see the kind of blocked out level, if that makes sense. It's just kind of clear to see the paths. In the remake, they had so much shrubbery and detail that sometimes I can't even see where I'm supposed to go. Like, wait, do I go here? Oh, it's like, oh, it's just a tree. Like, oh, I thought I could squeeze in there. Stuff like that. I remember that being, like, a little bit irritating. And then there's, like, lots of other little cosmetic changes or tiny insignificant things that I didn't like the water, the filter room with the water. That's, like, notoriously hard. In the remake, they have it to where it's not water anymore. It's now black sludge. Because that's more extreme or something, I guess. When the water was pretty, I thought that was cool.
Welcome.
Oh, and then I'm remembering so much of this game. I'll have to redo this rant when I actually play, when I replay RE4 Remake on stream, but they added a, okay. So in original RE4, there's the minecart, section, and it's awesome. It's like 6 little minecarts connected, to each other, and you are able to hop and freely control your body, through them. You are able to control how many Ganados can even jump in them by shooting them preemptively before they land in, including Dr. Salvador's. But if you plan poorly and you let a bunch of Ganados jump into the carts, well, now you gotta fight them. But you have free control. You're just in narrow spaces with them. You have to know when to utilize the iframes to jump from cart to cart. You gotta be careful if Dr. Salvador is there, etc. It felt good. It was really cool. The remake is like, oh, what if we have it to where it's a, would you call it a rail shooter segment? What if we did like a rail shooter segment to where you're stuck in a cart and you just have to shoot at far away? That sucks. I don't like that.
Come back anytime.
Let me upgrade my case.
What are you
Wait, let me
buying?
sell stuff first.
What are you selling? Thank you.
Bye.
Boy, not enough cash. Strange.
What? God, come on,
What are you
huh?
selling?
Oh, I don't.
Is that all?
We'll get more ammo later to shoot the boxes. We don't need to worry about it right now. That's not enough.
What are you buying?
Well,
Not
damn.
enough cash.
Okay. Hate the minecart sections in both versions. Really? And the original's fucking awesome. But because it's easy. Just make sure at all costs you don't let Dr. Salvador jump in there. If you don't let him jump in there, you'll be fine. I let way too much time pass. I'm kind of like, because I was delayed a little bit. Oh, the AI are a little bit further ahead than I expected. Hello, I got raided by 2 people. What's up, everybody? We're doing a knife only run. And he just hit me in the womb. How did you guys enjoy your stream? I'm assuming you were collabing, or did you just coincidentally pop in at the same time? I should have bought a first aid spray. All right. What's scary is when you drop down from a ladder, you do not get iframes. But thank you guys for the raids. I'm PumpkinSynth. I play retro games. Ow. Oh, normal. He didn't do the the lawn wind-up animation, he did like a short one. We're doing knife only. I think I already said that. My bad. Oh, Left 4 Dead 2? I've only played that game a few times. Like, I grew up never playing it. And then I played it recently for the first time, and I thought it was amazing. Left 4 Dead 1 and 2. Well, my friends are sick of it because they played it their whole lives, so I don't got anybody to play with. Hey, this went better than last time. Think the cart segments are boring, not a fan of the game, just forcing me to stand and point. It doesn't force you to stand and point, though. Not in the original RE4 remake. Like, you can move and jump from cart to cart. You are in, like, a narrow spot, though. But I thought it was cool because it makes it really tight. Like, all right, here's a bunch of Ganados. Like, let's say, like, you're playing for the first time and you're not that great at controlling the situation and stopping the Ganados from jumping in. It's like, oh shit, what do? I can barely maneuver or move. You just gotta get good and on point with your melees and knowing when to jump from cart to cart, utilizing the iframes. I don't know, I feel like it offers a good challenge and it feels satisfying. Ugh, the double lunge, dude. I'm pretty low on health, actually. Wait, I'm not as bad as I thought. Yes! Alright, I'm just gonna move. I leave! Oh, I think I was almost gonna walk into the bear trap. So, was I far away enough? So when it comes to explosions, like the dynamite in these games, sometimes it's hard to tell when you're gonna get hit or not. Is it like if you're a pixel away, boom, you're good? Like how do I explain it? Like, it looks like I should have gotten hit by that, but is it because I was a pixel far enough away, or is it because I was grabbed and I got iframes? Either way, that worked out very well for me. Let's try and have some money. There might be enemies pursuing me. I don't know how close they actually are. Hold on, let's collect stuff. Ah. That's okay. You want to throw stuff? I don't mind. You bought enough Capcom titles that the Cap God blessed you. Yes, I love to buy all the ports. Okay, what I want to do is I'm going to go up here, have them reset, so I only have to worry about this one. Only downside is that knife in the fish sucks. And we're going to be stuck listening to this music. Wait, oh! I just realized! I'm so stupid. If I do this, I don't have to listen to music. Hell yeah. Collecting the fish is kind of mandatory because I do not know how to efficiently fight Gigante without just trading hits and outlasting him. Oh my god, did I use it? There's no... Oh, thank god. I thought I accidentally used it. Even though the RE1 remake is my favorite game of all time and my favorite Resident Evil, I'm pretty sure that either Resident Evil 4 or Resident Evil 5 is my most played Resident Evil. I want to say that it's 4, but I did play a lot of 5 for social reasons. It's like one of the only multiplayer games that I have in common with like people. So if I ever wanted to do anything social with people, I was just stuck with RE5. But RE5 feels very good to play. Its expanded melee system is very good. It's just atmospherically it sucks. And it's ugly. Sometimes parts are so bad they need to be changed to the glee. If you listen carefully during a pumpkin stream, you can hear very quietly by a Monster Hunter Wilds Deluxe Edition. I don't know if I'm gonna... if I get the new Monster Hunter, I would have to get it on PS5, and I would only play it one time. My computer can't handle it. Did I already get all the fish? How many fish do I got? Hold on. Oh, I already got everything. Shit, that was way harder yesterday. How are you gonna fight Krauser's second form? Oh, fuck. So, I've only done the village section. No, knife only. Village section, knife only. Regarding Krauser, actually... Krauser second form, like... So... If you can get him in a corner... Because what's harder is getting him to kneel. If you can get him to kneel, you can easily knife his face. I don't know if you're able to angle it right to where you can use the knife and aim for his legs to get him to kneel to then knife him in the face. Like... What is... I don't remember Krauser having a second form. I thought Krauser is just like... Oh! Oh, are you talking about, like... Hold on. I just didn't view it as second form. I just viewed it as he has the shield, and then he puts the shield down, and then you fight him more. His, wind sword thing. Oh, whenever he starts using that? Okay. Sorry, I'm zoned out. One thing that's funny is if you fight Krauser in separate ways, or it's either separate ways or assignment Ada. I think it's assignment Ada. Or no, I don't know which one it is, but when you fight him in little boxes, he's so helpless. Because he insists on backflipping into a corner, and you just run up to him and you just beat the shit out of him. I'm wrong. He's in separate ways and he's in assignment Ada. So technically, we were both right. But whenever I fight Krauser, like in the normal main game, I feel like... Sometimes I can control the situation. Like right away, like, okay, he's back flipping, and then I can just control it, and he just, on repeat, I just destroy him. Other times, I just can't seem to get him to do what I want him to do. I might need more practice against Krauser. I don't know. Oh, wait. I forgot to grab the thing. Computer can't handle it either. I have never heard my computer fans come on for any game I've played, and they went into hyperdrive when I played the Wilds, but I heard that it was unoptimized. Shit, I heard my fans going crazy when I was playing some little tiny game, but I don't remember what it was. Hello, Layla. He has multiple fights, and his last one was his arm thing and dashes, at least in the OG. I don't know about remake. I know that he has, like, the Krauser level is, like, kind of like a fight. Where, that one's pretty good about, like, just knifing him in the face. I think one, if we're, like, talking about the remake and the original, one positive thing about the remake of RE4 is, the QTE fight with him in the original is pretty iconic. It's just so well directed, like... Even if you took the QTEs out and I just watched the cutscene as is, it's very enjoyable. But the remake made it like a kind of parry boss fight, and I thought that was really fun. Oh, have a good night, Platinum. It's actually pretty late, so let's hopefully wrap this up soon. So, I need those other Ganados to kind of hurry their asses up. Whoa! It happens. But they made Krauser cringe in the remake. Like, He has this, like, try-hard, raspy voice, like it's like a fuckboy trying to sound, like, cool or something. I don't know. And they changed his narrative motivation, which, I mean, it doesn't matter. Resident Evil stories, whatever, but... I don't know. I care. Alright. Oh, and then the other thing, I want to do this rant because I love shitting on it. So, in the remake of Separate Ways, they have Wesker back, right? Because he's in original Separate Ways. But in the original, he's talking to you from some secret lab somewhere or like an office. He's talking to you on a computer. But that's not good enough for the nostalgia ease, right? No. We need to see Wesker moving. We need to see Wesker animations. So what do? Oh, Wesker now comes to this island to talk to Ada directly. A phone call would have been fine. A text would have been fine. But no, he's got to be there so he can point a gun at Ada and say, you better do a good job. And then he walks back and forth. You better do a good job. Then he leaves. And then you play some gameplay. And then you run into him again and he does the same fucking thing. You better do a good job. All right, bye. Over and over again. It is so fucking lame. And Wesker is cringe again. But he's cringe in a different way. I mean, he's always cringe, except in the RE1 remake. He's not cringe in the RE1 remake. He's fucking sexy, and he's, like, restrained. He still has kind of, like, a texture to his voice, but it's not like the Code Veronica style, where he's like, Chris. He doesn't do that, or the DC Douglas RE5 style. In RE1, he was good. In RE1 remake, he's even better. Just little cringe things. Imagine sending someone to do the mission while you go to the same place yourself. Yeah. But I'm 100% right. Like, my dad works at Capcom. He told me that's the reason why they did it, is because the fans are cringe and that they gotta satiate the fans. So they need to see Wesker moving so they can get all crazy for him.
Is that all, stranger?
They also made...
Thank you.
They made Mercenaries mode too easy. You could sleep and you get a triple S.
What are you selling?
Triple S rating. But then the hit stun becomes consistent, so that's pretty cool. Do I want to sell anything? I don't want to. I think he keeps that voice in the Wii. Oh, yeah. DC Douglas has been Wesker since RE5, and he would be Wesker in literally everything, but he supposedly retired from the role recently. I don't think he's Wesker in Dead by Daylight, or so I assume. And he's not the new Wesker in the RE4 remake. I don't know who that guy was. Yes, oh, shit! I should do a puzzle, but I can't because it's too dangerous. In the Wii games, he has the RE1 voice. No. You're talking about Darkside Chronicles and Umbrella Chronicles. Oh shit, I should have waited for them to jump over so I would get the iframes. I fucked that up. No, I'm pretty sure in Umbrella Chronicles and Darkside Chronicles, that's DC Douglas. I wish he did, but no, trust me, it's not the remake. Oh, I have the crit already. I have knifed these birds before. I won't be able to do it this time now that you're all watching. Watch me, witness me. How many did I get this time? I did even better than last time. Last time I got 3. This time I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, I don't need that ammo. Shit, I'm doing worse on health this run. Hopefully I do this enough to where I can get through Gigante. Gigante easy, and Mendes is surprisingly easy. I mentioned it on Twitter, but what's really satisfying about like Resident Evil games, but especially like RE4, is the word I want to use, versatile. it's like when you figure out Resident Evil 4, it's like its own puzzle, right? Like, how do I defeat Mendes and stuff like that? How do I abuse iframes? When's the perfect opportunity to, like, pick up an item to get iframes? I mean, there's so many, different contexts for iframe abuse. I think it's intended. So then when you have to do, like, knife-only run or randomizer modes, it's like, oh, well, the enemies mechanically work the same. Oh, but they're in new environments now that aren't originally built for them. How do you deal with them? And sometimes it works out better. Like, if those crows were, like, regenerators instead, it doesn't fucking matter. You just run past them, right? Or, against Mendes, it's like, how do you fight Mendes with knife only? You just abuse the ladder. Like, you abuse the ladder in normal RE4 playthroughs, so you just abuse the ladder more in a different way for the knife only. It's like, I don't know, it just feels good. No matter how you play this game, it always feels good. And I had a phase, for anybody who didn't know, I had this, like, mini phase where I really resented Resident Evil 4 for changing the direction of the series. Turning it from slow burn, methodical, slow-paced, item management. Like, I mean, it's still item management, but not in the same way that the originals were. They changed the tone, everything. I resented RE4 for that. Even though when I first played RE4 myself, I thought this game was incredible. It was like one of the greatest action games I've ever played. But I hit a point where I started resenting it. It's Resident Evil 4's fault that RE5 happened. Resident Evil 4's fault that RE6 happened. Resident Evil 4's fault for Operation Raccoon, and blah, 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 blah. It's not really Resident Evil 4's fault. Like, it kind of is, but it's kind of not. But I just hit this point where I'm like, you know what? I don't care that this changed the course of the series and that the series started dipping. This is a fantastic game that holds up really well, and it's kind of crazy. I used to resent how Resident Evil 4 would be jerked off so much, and since me and, like, the classic RE fans, we prefer, like, the old styles, we would get irritated by people talking shit about the old style Resident Evils to praise Resident Evil 4 and tell us that actually the old games were bad and that Resident Evil 4 is the best one. Or that Resident Evil 4 improved the formula, and just so much disrespect for the old games that it drove me fucking insane. But that's just the way it was. Or yeah, fuck Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3, huh? Oh yeah, I've only played Resident Evil 4, why do you ask? Like, stuff like that all the time. It's just so annoying. Or, yeah, Resident Evil 4 is my first game, but, you know, that doesn't affect me in why I think that 1, 2, and 3 suck, you know what I mean? Although there's lots of variables. Like, I'm sure there's people out there that have played 1, 2, and 3 first, and then just, no, I like 4 the best. You know, there's all kinds of different, combinations of people, right? But now we're at a point where Resident Evil 4 is being shit on and said, oh, actually, this game really needed a remake. Thank God for the Resident Evil 4 remake. Where it's over. The end times are nigh. There are people disrespecting this game now. And you're not gonna get away with it! But yeah, some people think that the remake's better. Sad times. Anyway, let's go. Why am I here? Oh yeah, I wanted to... I don't know, why am I there? Why did I walk there? How do we kill Salazar? I don't... Well... I don't know. With a knife only? I don't know, like, the like... How do I say this? I don't know how the, knife only run works in the later game. But I'm sure there's, like, a list of, like, okay, this is how you do a knife-only run, but mandatorily you have to use a gun for this part, this part, this part, this part. But I don't fully know. I'm trying to think. So, like, Salazar has... Wait, no, Salazar. Not Sadler. I get them confused. Salazar is little guy. Salazar... When he brings that eye out, that very vulnerable eye that kind of goes out towards you, and you can shoot it with a magnum and just crush him really quickly. Does it come close enough within knife distance? And if it does, how do you shoot his exposed form? Like, whenever you shoot that eye, then his real body kind of pops out, but you have to shoot it. So I don't think that fight's possible with a knife only. Guys, the controls were so bad it's impossible to play. He's like, yeah, you will get tank controls down in the tank control game that you're playing in about 30 minutes, if not more. And as you play more, you'll gradually figure it out more and more. Now, I do need to use up a heal. All right, let me lock in for a tiny bit. You guys don't mind if I neglect you, right? You even like it. If I go here, wait. Okay. Mandatorily, I think I do have to, like, get hurt by one of these, right? Almost. Nice try. Hold on, I want that egg. Oh, I actually routed that better. Last time I did this, I took one hit intentionally because I thought I had to. In a sense, I kind of understand it. Some people don't want to feel like, oh, I'm playing a game. Oh, I literally have to feel like I'm doing homework to understand the basic movements. Like, I understand some people just kind of want to hop in and immediately grasp it, I guess. But a lot of games do that now, and it's kind of boring. You know, everything's kind of homogenized. I feel like sometimes unconventional playstyles can be fun and rewarding, but it does take more effort to learn them. Like, whenever I played System Shock 2 for the first time, or Deus Ex, it was fucking kind of rough to get into, but you get into it eventually. And then you get a really good game, but some people just let themselves get filtered. Oh, you know what? I think I tried this. Yeah, I'll collect fish before I leave this area. Alright, gotta lock in. This fight, I've only mastered it. Or not mastered it. I did, like, a perfect run against this fight, like, one time, to where I beat him, like, weirdly fast. But I normally hate doing this fight. Whenever I first played this game, I thought this fight kind of sucked. And anytime anybody would tell me, oh, I'm gonna play RE4 for the first time, I would keep thinking that they're gonna struggle with this fight a lot, or that they're gonna hate it, but it seems like only I would ever hate this fight. Everyone else was like, I don't know, I thought it was fine. I think over time, I've gotten less... How do I say it? I feel like I'm more neutral towards this fight. Maybe I even like it. You know what? Maybe I like the fight. But whenever you... when you want to do, like, tight aiming, you need to use the analog stick. Come on, don't. Come on, pick it up, come on. Yes. Remember, guys, spears are basically just like, you know, lawn knives. It's over. Oh, shit, I missed it. I thought I was close enough. I thought I was going to hit its hitbox. Yeah. Come on. Damn it. This shit's annoying. Because now it's dragged out. I think also it's okay to get filtered sometimes. It just depends on if you start shitting on the game and saying it's the game's fault. Like sometimes, I mean, it's kind of hard to like be able to discern when is a game bad or when are you just bad, you know? And sometimes it's subjective, a matter of opinion. But it's good to try to figure out the difference for yourself, you know? Right, like, I can't do classic Mega Man. I suck. I wish I could play them, and I would love to watch people who can play them. But it's just not for me, you know? I'm just not patient enough, and I'm not good enough. And that's fine. What I don't like is, like, the mentality of, like, if you're bad at the game, blaming the game, and then saying that the game should change. And what sucks is that that does happen, and that's why a lot of games, IPs are watered down now, because they would listen to complaints, and now your IP is ruined. Also, I have been neglecting YouTube. It is so hard. RE5 is good, though. RE5 is actually a great game. Resident Evil 6, it's a drag to play. It has... Resident Evil 6 issue is... There's a good game in there, but it's bogged down by so much annoying shit that it makes it insufferable to play. I always do the same tangents. If anybody sticks around here, you're gonna hear me repeat these tangents a lot, but I don't have many thoughts in my head. I just have the same 10 thoughts that I think on loop all the time. But, I just feel like RE6 is, where do I even start with that game? Oh, this worked out. Oh, that's easy. Just ignore them. Sorry, I lost my train of thought. I had a momentum about to go, and then I lost it completely. Making it more accessible to new players ruins the fandom. Yeah, like, you know, they say, like, gatekeeping is good, actually. It is good, actually. Because people will come in, they don't like your thing, they don't respect your thing. They'll even try and say, objectively, it's bad, and then they demand that it gets changed. And then it gets changed, and now they like it, but now you're left with something odd. Alright, so unfortunately, gun for this part, we have to. Oh, I missed it. Oh, God, it's over. I'll just reload, because why not? Resident Evil 6 should have been a Devil May Cry. Hear me out. Mechanics, perfect for a Lady Soul. It was an action game, really. It's just, here's your action game with your forced walk-in. Here's your action game where it forces the camera to look over here because you're too stupid to know where to go in the hallway. You know, shit like that. It was exhausting to play, is the issue with it. And one day, I'll have to play it again to try to refresh my memory on what I didn't like about it. I remember, weapon feedback didn't feel good. Oh, wait, also, don't forget to carry NPC around. Force walk in or carry NPC around while other character fights. Stuff like that sucks. But what was I saying? Oh, yeah. Guns don't feel good. I don't think the melee feels good. People say it feels good. I don't think it feels good. I think it feels like shit. It's ugly. It's an ugly game. Thank God. Stupid drive-in segments. Lame. Lame. Lame, lame, lame. But control-wise, very good. However, I never got good with the controls. I never properly utilized the roll-in, the dip, dive, dodge, dip, and dodge. Like, I never actually utilized that. But if you did utilize that,
now I'm a little motivated.
I bet it was amazing. Oh, thank you for the bips. And, oh yeah, what was it? It's the C virus. What does the C stand for? Cunt. And it means that it does anything. It can make you turn into a dinosaur, it can make you turn into a spider, make you turn into a snake, just whatever. I mean, I guess the T virus, I guess I should be nicer, right? If the T virus is injected into various different things, you will get different results, right? The C virus, though, how does that work? Why is there themes of spiders and dinosaurs and all kinds of stuff? Hello, Orange. Is this your childhood game? Hell yeah. This is my teenagehood game. Oh shit, we're about to fight Gigante. What do we want? I'll lock in for Gigante. You can, oh, I was about to say, wait, you can buy fish? I don't remember that. They don't let you buy first aid sprays yet. Cereza, we're doing knife only. We're about to fight Gigante. I'm going to impress all your viewers. I don't want to tune anything up. All right. What's cool is, like, there's probably other strats to do the knife only against Gigante and Mendes, right? But I don't typically learn I don't like to study what other people do. Most of my experience when I play games, like why I consider myself pretty decent from at RE4 is just from playing myself. I don't study what pros do. Although if I did, I could learn stuff. But sometimes it's kind of fun to keep things a little bit vague and you slowly figure out how to get better and better on your own, right? But I'm just curious, what do other knife people do? But if you guys got a raid and run, I get it. But hello, YouTubers. If I neglect you, I'm sorry. I'm doing my first multicast. Does the balls affect anything? Okay, don't be greedy. All right, so that's gonna happen a lot. He's gonna pregnancy cancel me a lot, and there's just nothing I can do about it. The knife run's been fine. This is my second. I wanted to do it again because, I mean, I kind of got the rhythm down, and it's pretty addicting. Also, I'm sorry if that joke was edgy. I'm sorry. Ignore me. I'm sorry. I always get scared I'm gonna hurt somebody. We're just doing normal. I have not ever attempted professional because it's scary. Even though I'm sure it could go fine. Oh, you know what? The last time we did this, I accidentally did not save the dog. I didn't save the dog, so I had to do this without the dog. But this time I remembered to save the dog. I can't explain why. For some reason, doing knife only that one time, I was, I guess overwhelmed that I just forgot. Misunderstand, yeah. Well, I'll get... I just thought that I didn't need no dog. I don't need no man, and I don't need no dog. I'll get this health. I don't... Well, he's given me so many opportunities. I'm gonna knife you in the balls. I don't want to be too greedy. Find dog stuff in games to be mostly cringe. I think it's cute. I remember like being sad that you can't pet the puppy in Metal Gear Solid 5, but I kind of get maybe narratively it's because you need it to grow up to be a strong good boy. But I can't get into the meme of like, can you pet the dog? But it doesn't bother me, I just ignore it. Oh, damn it, bro. Trying to get way more extra hits on him. Having this dog is ridiculous. Like, I don't need the dog. Next time I won't save the dog. He just doesn't care. What if I accidentally knife the dog? Alright, this is it. Would you attempt a knife run on Remake? Oh, no. Like the remake of RE4? Oh, God. I wouldn't be good enough. Well, actually. No, well... I'm not as experienced with it. I think I would have to, like, replay RE4 Remake a lot to feel, like, truly comfortable with it, I guess. But... I'm just not motivated to replay it because I don't like the narrow hitboxes, faster movement combined with narrow hitboxes, and I did a whole tangent on what my issues with the game are, so I just don't feel super motivated to get good at it. Although I did play with a mod that made the hit stun consistent. That was kind of fun. Wait. Did I get everything that I want? Yeah, probably good enough. I could probably do it, but I got so many other challenge runs that I need to do. Like, I need to... I don't think you were there, but I did a... How do I say it? So I did an attempt to do a no-save run as Chris in the original Resident Evil run. I want to talk about that, actually. Well... Yeah, I gotta talk about it before I forget it. And then I'll just... If I want to talk about it again when I do play RE1 again, I'll just repeat it. But in, where do I want to start? Okay, so I started a no-save run as Chris in the original RE1. But I left off and dropped it because I got pissed off because I couldn't hard crack the button puzzle and I didn't feel like doing it. So I had to end the run. Then last night, I think it was, I made another attempt. Died at the very end. Because I got lost in the caves and those hunters are a bitch. So now I want to segue into Resident Evil 1 hunters. I remember I gaslight Mina for complaining about the hunters being difficult in the original RE1. And I'm like, what? No, they're fine. And I think the reason why I was confused is because at that point, I had only played as Chris in the DS version of Resident Evil 1. And I think that the hunters are easier in that game, I think. Because RE1 on the DS, it's weird. It looks like a port, and it kind of is a port, but it's also sort of a remake too. I think it's built on a new engine. Yeah, it's called Deadly Silence. The cover for it is super cool. I would recommend Deadly Silence. It has the knife button on a bumper button, and it has something else. Knife button on the holster button. Oh, and they added quick turn. It was because it was my most recent memory of like when I last played Chris. And because it seemed like a port, I thought it was going to be the exact same as the original RE1. But it's because I hadn't played RE1 in a while compared to the DS version, because the DS version was just easier to set up. I might have actually played Chris on the original PS1 a while back, but at the time I gaslit Mina, my freshest memory was the DS version. But they're harder. And then in the remake of RE1, they completely nerfed the hunters. The hunters just, they want to die. They don't want to live. In original RE1, on PS1 and like the original PC version, I guess, they are just 10 out of 10 aggressive, and they leap. They're so fast to leap, they don't give you an opportunity to like get a hit on them. Although apparently you can shoot them while they're in the air. I didn't know that. No, no. I've played, like, RE1 on, like, PS3, like, the port. I played on the original PS1. I've even played, like, the lawn box version without the auto-aim. But, no, I wouldn't have only based it on only experience with the DS version. But, again, it was just my freshest memory of it. Alright, let's see. But yeah, they nerfed the hunters, and I don't know if I prefer that or if I appreciate the sadism on how hard the hunters actually are in the original RE1. And imagine trying to do it without the auto-aim, because that's how it initially was. That shit's fucking hard. Doing no auto-aim is doable for everything else, but for the hunters, it's fucking nightmarish. But even if you have auto-aim, they're just so likely to leap and completely dodge your shot. Whether you're using a shotgun or, like, grenade rounds. But I have to reattempt that run again. I don't know when I'm gonna do it. Maybe next Monday or something like that. But I'm thinking about... I have a rule, this personal rule of... I do not like to use Magnum on anything except the Tyrant. I like to hoard all the Magnum ammo. I make sure I get all of the ammo there is for that gun. And then I use it only on Tyrants. But for the sake of actually doing the no-save run, and how evil some rooms are when you can get sandwiched with hunters, I think I'm gonna use the Magnum on the hunters. Only certain rooms. Some of the underground area, and then the one hallway where the first zombie is. I just have to do it. But you're like that too? Because the Magnum is so satisfying. Like, the Tyrant is just such a not threat whenever you have the Magnum. You don't even need to use the grenade. You don't have to use the rocket launcher on the Tyrant. You could just unload the Magnum, and it feels good. And then the most important thing that they fucked up in the Resident Evil 4 remake is you can't see her panties anymore. How could they do this?
Follow me.
I can't believe they gave her pants. No, I love her new outfit, actually. I think it's super cute. This outfit's kind of cute and corny in a way. It's very old Capcom-y looking, and I find that very endearing.
I'll take the girl,
Who are you?
if you must know.
Just run past hunters. I like to just remove them as a threat. I don't like the idea of, oh, what if in one of my attempts to maneuver around them, I get swiped and blah, blah, blah. It's like, I want to control the situation, even though you're pretty likely, I guess, to take a ton of damage actually trying to kill them. So I guess no matter what, there's pros and cons to whatever you do, right? I need to keep the gun. I need to keep the gun and shoot the car. Oh, right. We're gonna be doing the house segment. Unfortunately, you cannot knife that car. So we gotta do the house segment, an optional Gigante that we're gonna walk past, and then we do Mendez. Crazy that recently I've been able to remember Mendez's name. I used to keep calling him the Big Cheese because I couldn't remember that he has a real name. Oh, I wish...
Welcome.
I didn't like the alternate costumes in the remake. Like, Vampire Leon, Kitty Ear Leon,
Thank you.
I forgot the other ones that they had, and then I forgot the Ashley ones, but in the original, I like the original ones more. Ashley only has one alternate costume. Oh, wait, no, she has the knight armor and the, like, 90s fucking shiny suit. The shiny babe suit. Music video background dancer outfit. B. Cheese Mendez.
What
Let's
are you
see.
buying? What are you selling?
Sorry, I'm zoning out.
Come back.
I'm just used to upgrading. Yeah! Her Britney Spears look. Like, Leon in this, he had the cool, like, Mafia outfit. He had the RPD outfit. Do you have the RPD outfit in the RE4 remake? Also, hi, Haunt Lynch. Oh my god. I don't... Lich, not Lynch. I don't know if you're still here. I've been failing the balance in two different, like, chats. Check. Remember that if you max out the standard pistol, your knife can also do 5 times the headshot chance. I don't think I knew that. Okay. Oh my god, Ashley? Oh shit! Oh, oh my god. Oh my god. I thought iframes are my friends! Hey, this works out perfect. Ashley? Ashley, let's go. That could have been way worse. Thank God we got iframes. Okay, Ashley, Wait, no. I was so stupid. I was about to do this. I want my health upgrade, because we're not going to be playing that much longer. And then I'm going to use this on Ashley. Leon's default outfit. Oh, yeah. Like, it's got the old Capcom look to where he's wearing this body mesh suit or something that's extremely fucking tight on him. You could see every detail on that body. Oh, man. We're gonna have to fight. Oh, that worked out. Ashley, come on. Ashley, I hope that you are moving. Ashley? Oh, thank God. Okay, let's go. It should be one mean lady out here. Come on. Yes, let's go, Ashley. Let's go, let's go. All right, so I want to jump down. I don't want to kick the ladder down. Let's go. Oh. Oh. All right. Does RE2 Remake have the 1.5 police armor outfit? I don't think it does. Model in tight outfits was easier. That's why they went with it. I'm so glad for that. It also just looks good. It was just like fashion. It's just beautiful. Kind of like the logic with like superheroes, where it's like spandex isn't actually that tight and clings to every like detail of the body, making you look extremely flattering. They just like bend reality for aesthetic reasons. Capcom liked this look of like kind of turtleneck shit. Okay, so as long as Lewis doesn't get stuck on the damn window, we should be fine. Lewis basically is the only one that can take care of the Blade Plagas. I am completely helpless to them. I cannot fight them, so I need him. But last time we did this, he let the Plagas build up because he was like just running infinitely at a damn window. The reason why superheroes have tight costumes is Robin Hood. How come? No grenades for us. Oh yeah, Elsa Walker's skin's cool. I wish that the classic Claire outfit was done properly. Like, they made it to where, like, the black shirt that she wears underneath was sleeveless. It's supposed to be, like, you know, it has, like, little sleeves. Thank you, Lewis. Oh, no! See, Lewis will interfere with my melee shit. Damn it, I was so counting that he was gonna prioritize the, fire blow move. Alright, Lewis, take care of that guy. Downside is that Lewis will let a Plagas hurt him, unfortunately. And I don't have that many health items. I mean, I guess I'm good enough, but if a Plagas gets near me, like, it will almost, like, put me to 0. Lewis, you need to prioritize. Oh! Lewis, come on. Prioritize the Plagas, Lewis. Like that one right there. The situation's not fully contained. Ow! Oh, through the stairs, huh? Alright. Lewis, I hope you're not caught. Lewis, prioritize me. Lewis, prioritize me. Oh. Lewis, prioritize me. Lewis. Luckily, I think I went past the Blade Plagas that was on the stairs right after it did a swing. Is there anybody behind me? Nope, not right now. Oh! See, damn it! I'll use this for a heal upgrade. See, damn it! Just a tiny bit off. Lewis, what's going on? You better not be getting caught on shit! Also, I don't know if the ladders are a thing yet. Yeah, Lewis is just waiting for me to come up here. I think it's because the second phase is being initiated, right? I don't want that ammo. Yeah, here we go. If I can just control this, we should be fine. Because I don't have to worry about shooting, only he needs to worry about that. Draw the character nude and color the tight suit on. That's what that one Spider-Man artist did, where he drew like Spider-Woman or something. and people were like, why the fuck is it like clunter or butt cheeks? And he basically is like, that's just what superheroes are like. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I hit the run button. Okay. This is kind of scary. Lewis, I really need you to get your... I need you to get it together. I'm gonna have to abandon the ladders because I gotta get away from them. Damn it, I thought I could do the curve to get away from him. Ow! Who the fuck hit me? See, this is scary, man. Because, like, if I get comboed by, like, anybody and then in a blade plugus, I'm dead. Oh yeah, that's another thing that the RE4 remake did. They made the plugus sound stupid. Like, they have, like, little, like, squee sounds. Lewis, are you okay? Hey, buddy. Stagger the plugus. Oh my god, the range on that thing is crazy, dude. Oh! It's like I wanted to do the head. I always go for the head. But I guess you could go for the legs, right? Ugh. Yes! Oh, he reacted fast. Yay, we did it. Oh, enjoy your lurks, Reza. Sorry that I kind of neglected you. I had to lock in. Balancing two chats is hard. Most people just ignore one. I don't want to ignore one, but I might have to. What sucks is that, like, it's not like there's that many people on YouTube, so I don't want to neglect. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, taking care of my girlfriend. About Robin Hood inspiring the superhero costume, Lee Falk revealed in an interview that Robin Hood, who was often depicted as wearing tights, inspired the skin-tight costume of the Phantom, which is known to have influenced the entire superhero industry. Okay, that's kind of cool. Wait, am I going backwards? Oh, I'm stupid. I shouldn't go backwards. This ate up all my health items, but I can buy health sprays if I need to. There might be a health item out here somewhere. Ugh, just disgusting ammunition. Hold on, stop crowding me. You're giving me anxiety. Just keep your eyes peeled for old Huntledge. Don't worry, I will. Okay, Ashley,
Welcome.
I can't help it.
What are you selling? What are you buying?
I can't increase our thing. Alright, so we're not gonna do this fight just like last time. We're basically doing the exact same thing we did last time. It'd be convenient if you could display chats in one window, but multi-streaming is super foreign. So, I have the actually, I can show you a screenshot of how I do this. It's not letting me have my mouse. Give me my mouse. Give me my mouse! Right, that. Or do you do alt screenshot? Okay. I only have 2 monitors, and the one that I use for chat is completely vertical. So the way I have it set, I'm making sure I'm not doing any information that's like revealing anything. Oh god, it's gonna show me that my URL is PumpkinSynth. Okay, so my entire second monitor looks like this. Wait, what's this? Oh, it's a broken image. Okay, I can use this. This is what my entire second monitor looks like. So I got YouTube in a little box right there, and then I got the Twitch chat, and I'll just keep this right here. So now I have the chat in multiple places. I'm not that stupid. Here, I'll bring it back up just in case you didn't see. Hi, siblings at YouTube Exile. It works well enough. It's just more like, I think I'm not quite in the rhythm of, okay, look at the tiny box now. Okay, look at the big box. Okay, look at the tiny box. Han, are you a fellow... I'm catching up with the things that you said. Are you a fellow RE4 Remake hater too? We love those here. Whether you exaggerate how much you hate RE4 Remake, whether you don't exaggerate how much you hate RE4 Remake and you just actually think it's a 0 out of 10 game, you're welcome here. Change the top chat to live chat to see all messages. What? Is that why we haven't gotten mean YouTube comments? Is because it's been being filtered out? Oh my fucking god. I'm scrolling up. Has anybody been neglected? Nah, everybody's been okay. Wait. Was this person neglected? Nah, they've been okay. Okay, hell yeah. I'm not a hater. Thank you for the help. You can merge chats. I don't know how to do it. Leon! Oh, I got distracted, sorry. Oh. It's like, I went into the house, I back up, and Ashley's just so on point with following me. She didn't have to do like a long turn animation or anything. She's just on point.
Welcome.
Hold on. Double check something.
Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
Hate all remakes. I can't even think of a remake I like or thought was necessary. What about Resident Evil 1's remake? That was like a weird, bizarre remake where it was like weirdly faithful. And it didn't fuck things up like Twin Snakes did, you know. Twin Snakes like had sort of faithful gameplay, but it kind of fucked other things up, right? So RE1 remake cool, right? RE1 remake cool? However, if you said that it's an unnecessary remake and that original RE1 holds up fine, I mean, I would totally respect that. I think RE1 remake's good. Only game I've ever played that I think needs a remake is Soul Calibur 3. The game was a PS2 exclusive and it had save data corruption. Was it a remake or did they remaster it? Like where they lightly touched it up? Like RE4 Remake's gameplay, it's your usual modern AAA third-person shooter, but in the best form possible, but I hate its narrative choices. It's like, it definitely, in the overall market, I would say RE4 Remake probably feels very different from a lot of stuff that comes out now, but it's because it's being based on, like, a game from, like, the 2000s. Not because they're, like, truly innovative or anything. Not to like knock on it, not to say it can't get any credit for being goodish. All right, so we're getting close to Mendes. We just have to oh, my ears hurt. We got to do the damn annoying what do you call it? Ski lift part. RE4 was my second RE game I played, though, because I was scared of RE1 Remake. I got enough courage to play the latter after finishing it, and RE1 Remake has become my fave games of all times. Like, I was so scared of RE1 Remake.
Names of a
oh,
friends.
thank you for the follow. I was very scared of it. I needed the lights to be on. Sometimes I wanted people in the room to be there while I play because I was just so scared. And it was a great experience because, like, playing a game and having so much anxiety just walking somewhere, it's awesome that a video game can make you feel that intense. But because I'm so desensitized, that doesn't happen anymore. Even if I play a horror game and it actually makes me a little bit nervous, it's never going to be to the degree that it used to be, you know? And I get sad by that. I wish I could go back, but... Ugh. We don't have other healths. Oh, shit. Oh, Ashley! No! This is our first death. The last time we did this, we died 4 times total. See, I don't like this part. I don't have enough health items to get through this, and I'm not very good at knocking these out of the air. Well, this sucks because I need those health items for Mendes. The first phase of Mendes is fine, but the second phase is going to be trading hits. So... I need to prioritize when I buy health items. I just gotta keep trying this. Actually, my headphones are starting to hurt my ears. My invisible headphones. So I can't hear the game anymore. I gotta take a break. I can still talk because my mic is away from my headphones. But I can't hear the game anymore. You wouldn't need those health items if you were good at the game. I'm not good at the game. That's why I'm nervous to play professional run, because I'm very sloppy. I get hit by flails, and I get hit by projectiles a lot. Try again. Oh. Using my giant fish here, I'm so unhappy. Riot, you can't guide me. You're gonna throw one more, right? Okay, he's gonna put it away. Oh. Better me than Ashley, right? Oh. They look so goofy, like, whenever you hit them and they do, like, an overly dramatic spin. But that's good feedback. What do you think? You think that's... Hey, your skirt's going insane. Aw, you know what? You know what? This game might be fucked up after all. It's so janky. Look at that. Oh, I hope they remake it and give her pants. Because that skirt doesn't even want to be there. You can just tell. Original Silent Hill is also still one of my faves. Love the first third. Silent Hill's pretty cool. I think I like 3 no, I know I like 3 the best. Why am I pretending like I don't know my militant opinions? Silent Hill 3 is fantastic. Original Silent Hill 2 is fine. Too easy. I should have played on hard. And then Silent Hill 1's pretty damn good. Did you play the Silent Hill 2 remake? I did not. It looked very unappealing to me. Like, I was open-minded because I'm not, like, faithfully loyal to, Silent Hill 2 original, but I just couldn't... Oh, what? The iframe didn't work because I landed. That sucks, but whatever. But, I just wasn't interested in what I saw in Silent Hill 2 remake. It kind of seemed like they bloated the game more. It became more combat focused. Like it became extra emphasized on, and I don't know. And other like little creative choices, like the new music was inferior. Other stuff. I watched Mina do a whole playthrough. That's what I'm basing like my opinion on. Okay, this is not good. I need health items really bad. I hope I didn't soft lock myself. Oh man, this is not good.
Welcome.
What, you want to see me play RE4 remake? Oh, Silent Hill 4. Yeah, I haven't played that one. I played Silent Hill 1 and 2. Both games have aged like a fine wine. Silent Hill 2 remake is like making prison toilet wine and calling it fine aged wine. And it got rewarded. Everybody says that's amazing, right? But what have you played Silent Hill 3? Silent Hill 3 is really good if you want an actual challenge.
Is that all?
2 health items. Oh, there are health items in the match. I gotta remember that. Oh man. This is not ideal. It's like we have less deaths leading up to here, but we don't have as many health items as we went into this last time. I'm a little bit nervous. Hold on. Let's look in the lockers. I've heard that Silent Hill 4 is like... Oh, I did go in here. Oh, it's so over. Heard Silent Hill 4 is like rough. But it seems like it's a rough game with really high highs.
Follow me.
No, actually, stay here. I need to fight this guy. Or, better yet, if he killed me, then I can have my health back. Come on. Oh, man. Oh, okay. Alright. No health item for us. Let's go.
Follow me.
That is the meanest fucking thing they could have done. Oh, I just wanted to cap off my health. That's it. And they said no. People say Avowed is a 7 out of 10. People don't know shit about anything, not gonna lie. What is Avowed? Unfortunately, the lows are so low that you couldn't play me or pay me to replay it. I mean, I respect that. That's how 7 out of 10s are. Sometimes it's like you compare 2 7 out of 10s to each other, and one is like, this is a rough gem. I love this game. I will work with its flaws. And then other 7 out of 10s are like, fuck this game. I hope it dies. Alright. Playing this... Ow! Playing this without my headphones is gonna be weird. I feel a little bit, like, vulnerable somehow. Oh, you're quick, huh? Whoa. He's gonna get... Oh, I hit it at the exact time. Because if you wait like until the last second, you're able to... Oh my god, I'm gonna start with this much health each time. If you wait till the last second, I feel like it gives you a little bit extra time to get another hit on him. Alright, so that's our second death, unfortunately. He's gonna probably be the rest of our deaths. I mean, well, this is kind of the end of the village part. I gotta be careful, though, because, like, one hit basically kills me. Oh! Tome! Thank you for the raid! Tomo, if I'm saying that right. I'm doing a knife-only Resident Evil 4, but... I did some poor planning, unfortunately, and I didn't bring enough health into it because I was playing sloppy earlier. Thank you for the follows.
Names of a friend.
Thank you. I have to suck it up. I only have 2 first aid sprays to work with. It's going pretty good. I don't know if I'm soft locked because I need more health items for his second phase. His second phase is trade and hits. The first phase, you can not take damage, at least me, but you gotta be so tight and on point. But if you guys have to head out, it's all good. I am PumpkinSynth, I play retro games. I'm a Halloween ghost VTuber. This is my alternate form, Pumpkin and Essa. I'm trying to exploit iframes. It's like, ideally you want to get 2 swipes at him, but sometimes he's just too far away. And what sucks is, because I don't have a lot of health, I can't tank hitting the barrel with the knife. Don't hit me! Is it really retro if you were a teen when the Atari released? Huh? Oh, there's our herb right there, I forgot. Do I really have to use this now? This is not good. Come on, come on. See, he walks away. It makes it hard. I thought that maybe as I turned to face the ladder that I could maybe get like a back swipe on him. Nope. His sexy pants? Hell yeah. Oh, he took me far away from the ladder. I wasn't expecting that. Come on. Also, this is my first multicast. I'm on YouTube too. Don't grab me. Oh. Luckily, that move doesn't do too much damage whenever he grabs you and then kind of like slams you down. Yeah, I'm neglecting people more than usual because it's kind of hard to maintain 2 chats. Mantis, come on. Come over to this spot, specifically. No! I'm gonna get grabbed. I knew it. I didn't have time to turn. Last time I had at least a fish. Don't be greedy. I'm not gonna be greedy. Nope, waste. He moved too much. Come on, baby. Nope. Too much time to, like, have to walk towards him because he's too distant away. Come on, this is so stupid. It's like I gotta be on point. I have like 1 or 2 healing items left. Come on. I just want that cutscene where he splits in 2, dude. Please. Okay. I need to collect health items right now while I can. Let's see. Did I pick up the shit over here? I was too scared to do it. And there's a red herb right here. Then down here, there should be a green herb, like... Okay. Use this just to be safe. We're gonna have to trade hits. Alright, so if you stand here, he's guaranteed to just drop down right there each time. But I fucked up. Because I'm like, wait, what are the controls again? Alright, I'm gonna do something. No! He made it to where I can't! I was gonna hit the barrel and take a hit. I don't think I can do this. I can't. I don't have enough health items to trade hits properly. And he keeps hitting me before I can hit him. Hold on. What? Why is he being so fast this time? I'm always able to get a hit before he hits me. Shit, I don't got enough health to do this. Is the run busted? Unless I figure out another strat for this. Yeah, I don't have a strat anymore. Wait, that doesn't do too much damage. See, I have to stay here so I know where he's gonna drop down. So it's like right here. Having the barrel here is kind of risky because I might get hit. I feel like I might accidentally hit the barrel. But I can't intentionally do it because it's like... I want to hit the barrel, do an explosive amount of damage to him, and then the barrel's out of the way and I can safely sit there and just keep swinging while he drops down. But, it's over. And I can't buy any more first aid sprays. It's over. Ugh. The prom is tomorrow, huh? Damn it. Damn it. What do I do? Well, when I did this last time, I had at least like 4 health items before I went in there. Something like that. I don't have enough heals, no.
Got a selection of...
It's like,
what are you
I already
buying?
bought as many as you can.
Come back anytime.
I could load my last save and try it, like, I just... Yeah? But it might set me back quite a bit. Uh-oh. Yeah, oh no. I'm set back quite a bit. But I was never gonna get it. Well, at the point I was at. And there's no health items out here. There's like pistol ammo right there.
Wait.
Stop following me. You're crowding me. What if we can... How much... We can backtrack quite a bit in this game. What if we just go back and then I fight some more optional enemies and just hoard shit? Yeah, you should be able to backtrack quite a bit. I was about to panic, but it's just Ashley. Oh.
Wait.
Damn it! You motherfucker!
Wait.
Okay, Ashley, this is... Ashley, let's go this way. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to get her, like, safe. Ashley! I fucked up. No, 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 no! He has a free door! He had a free door. This is how it's gonna be, huh? Bro, it's over. No! That's okay. If he has to kill her or me, between the two of us, I'll be the one to put her out. Dad just hit me! Nice try! Stupid. Oh, God! Why is this I can't use my knife! Okay, Ashley, let's go up here. Ah! This way! I'm just trying to collect health! Oh my god. We're dealing with the Plagueis and we don't have Lewis to- Oh my god. It's over. This is not going the way I hoped. And I'm tired. We were supposed to end this. Ashley? Ashley, oh my god. Oh, she's in a bear trap. It's over. Oh. Oh, at least I got burned, not Ashley. It's over. If you keep on dying and restarting the game, we'll say, oh, the adaptive difficulty, but we don't want adaptive difficulty. It's over. Well, I wasn't gonna quit, but it is about 5 a.m. and I'm just gonna view it as I fucked up the run.
Names of a friend.
Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna chalk it up to I fucked up the run. If you want to see the successful attempt that we did, you'll just have to watch the one VOD, if that's your thing.
Names of a friend.
That's a phantom. That's not real. Ignore that. Time to sleep. Yes, I'm gonna sleep in. Well, I'm not actually gonna sleep, that's a lie. I'm gonna probably do some more busy work, and then lay down and watch my favorite streamers' VODs before they're all gone. There's a lot of hours that's gonna be gone forever. And some people archive some of them, but I don't think it's possible to archive it all. So, that's my plans for the day. I'll look at the pigeon mask soon. But anyway, everybody, thank you so much for chilling with me. To anybody who watched on YouTube, I do apologize that I wasn't able to attend to you guys more attentively. I'll try to get better about that. Maybe extra slow streams will be a little bit easier. But I think that the chat traffic was a little bit higher than usual. Sort of, kinda, maybe, I don't know. So this is my personal Discord. We've been lately watching Death Note because it's been my fixation lately. There's the Dollhouse Discord, where me and my Dollhouse brethren make our final stand against the modern gamers. And then here is my Twitter, where I post my stream schedules, etc. On my Discord, if you join my Discord, it can ping you. If you opt in for the little pings you when I go live. How much is it to join the Discord? It's free. Yeah, I love Death Note. It's popcorny, but who doesn't like popcorn? I don't like popcorn, actually. Unless it's in the black bag, where it's got like white powder all over it. It's kind of nice. Yeah, I got the new merch. You'll save up. Oh, I hope that you can get a nice part-time job so you can afford to join the Discord. Let me see what Rhea said. Remakes are nice to have, but I hate how some people and companies see video games as replaceable media. And if we have the remake, there's no reason to play them or preserve them with remasters and or ports. There is an amazing Silent Hill 2 remake review about it. I'll make sure to post it on Ghost Hotel. Ghost Hotel's my Discord, by the way. Yeah, I talked about this before in the past, and people thought I was crazy, but I was saying there's this joke that we all laugh. Oh my goodness, Resident Evil 4 is being ported to the 500th thing, right? But I was suggesting that eventually there will come a time where the RE4 remake might be viewed as the replacement for even RE4. That one day, they're not going to make sure that RE4 is easily accessible. That one day, maybe they'll start getting lazy about it, and that they'll prioritize the remake of RE4. I don't know when that time will come, but it is a possibility. You wouldn't think that they would be so lazy with Resident Evil 1, the fucking origin of the series, right? But they are. And so I feel like it's totally possible that one day they're not going to value Resident Evil 4 as much as they used to. And you might think, oh, that's fine. Resident Evil 4 is already available on 500 to 1,100 things. But I like that it's been supported so much. I wish other games were treated this way. I wish that, like, oh, you want to recommend somebody to play a game? And then you could tell them, oh, you can buy it on literally anything. That makes it accessible, that makes it easy, right? To play. I don't know. But yeah, they, sometimes just corpos think that remakes replace shit, and it doesn't. Like, even if we all held hands and shouted out that yes, the RE4 remake is totally better than the original RE4, that doesn't mean that the original RE4 should be eradicated and ejected into the sun, right? Like, there's different games. They got different teams that worked on them, put lots of love and care, etc. So they should both be preserved, right? But, you know, Resident Evil 4's been spoiled, right? It's been getting so many ports. Meanwhile, games like, I don't know, Haunted Ground doesn't get supported at all. That's okay. That's okay, because Capcom is totally based, right? Capcom has totally redeemed itself and is not cringe at all. Not even a little bit. Totally not a little bit. Port Hunting Ground. Now, you guys don't understand. I have been bitching about a Haunting Ground port for over 10 years. And 10 years ago isn't when the game came out. It's when I started getting more fixated. At this point, I think it's longer than 10 years. I've been wanting this for 10 years. Bitching about it for 10 years. Nothing. Just nothing. Just a skin in a Street Fighter game. It hurts. It hurts the soul. Dino Crisis, they're pretty neglectful of Dino Crisis. But at least there's a GOG release now, right? Not on Steam, but on GOG. I want more care to these games. Haunting Ground is not like some dipshit little Resident Evil clone. It's not some bad game. It's not some 6 out of 10 game that anybody would play and be like, what the fuck? You want this to be ported? This sucks. It's like, Haunting Ground is literally beyond, like, good. It's really good. And even then, I like a little 6 out of 10 garbage games. I want them to be preserved too. I want everything to be preserved. Even the new Golem game. But I'm gonna wrap it up. My little music thing has ended. So let's see what mail we can raid. Let me refresh. Pumpka's live? Hold on, sorry, we can't raid a male. We have to raid female. We're gonna raid Pumpka. Have I ever been able to raid her? I don't even know. Oh my god, Pumpka! Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Pumpka's playing Me-Side, the streamer e-girl game where she's like horror. That's pretty cool. Hey, how come there we go. Alright, goodbye YouTube. Goodbye Twitch. I will see you maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow I'll do another stream. Maybe, or another day. Like Monday, next Monday at 6 p.m. Eastern Time. I stream consistently every Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday at 6 p.m. Eastern Time.